hello there, and Happy New Year's
Hello.
Eve.
Hello. Happy New Year.
We'll be saying that a lot. Happy New Year's.
It's my
For
favorite.
sure. Start off fresh with a new year.
Yep. Start all over. Clean the
And
slate.
I've got Steph with me, but we'll wait for those YouTube notifications to go out and for everybody to pop in, and then we'll say all the good stuff all over again. But
Well, I think what's this? Aaron's still going.
I think so, but they've got to be getting really close to wrapping up. It's 4 hours now that they've been on.
Oh, that's right. Did they go on an hour early? Is that what happened?
No, that's the normal time.
Oh.
Yeah, normal time is 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific time. So that's the normal time. It's just been a while. So hello, Carol Lee, and hi, Vicki. Hello, Denise.
Hello.
And hi, Angel. Hi, Nightmare. So
happy New Year to all.
I know. Now,
Helen's
who's going to
drunk.
be the first person? Who's going to be the first person to remember that it's 2023 tomorrow?
I will absolutely remember.
I won't. I will still be saying probably 2022.
I will not. I'm excited.
Hi, Jan.
Although I saw a meme that said, you know how we usually like just barrel into the new year and everything's going to be better in the new year. And this time it was something about, let's just tiptoe slowly into the new year this time.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
See if nobody notices. Let's just not get too excited right out of the gate. But I'm excited.
Hi, Deanna.
Hi, Deanna. Hi, Denise. Hi, Jan. Hi, Nightmare. Hi, Angel. Hi, Vicki. Hi, Carolee. Oh, no. Sorry, Denise. Don't think we'll when I have them. Well, then it is. Oh, you'll think it's 1990. That's not so bad. I wouldn't mind.
Ew.
I'd be perfectly happy to go back to 1990. Hi, Donna.
Hello, Donna. Yeah, and relive Y2K all over again. But now we'll know everything will be okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I hope everybody is having a great day, Denise. Yeah, sometimes chocolate can do that to you, or chocolate mixed with other foods. Sometimes it can have a reaction and give you a headache. So yeah, I hope that clears up for you, because it is hard having migraines and headaches, and it really throws you out of whack. But I've got fireworks going off all around me already. All of my neighbors are so excited to ring in the new year that as soon as it started getting dark out, they were like, yep, celebration started. And they're just shooting off their fireworks.
I'm not looking forward to it here. It's more of a firecracker crowd around this neighborhood. Scares the jeebies out of me.
Yeah, we have a reservation that's probably 20 miles up the road, and every 4th of July they have Boom City, which is just as many firework vendors as they can fit in. And all of my neighbors, they stock up for the 4th of July, for New Year's. They have to have a good supply so that every time the Seahawks win, they can shoot off fireworks and what anything else they feel is a celebration. But they really stock up, and they've got like the big fireworks that shoot way up, beautiful color displays. But yeah, they are a fire hazard, so you do have to watch out for them a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
scary. It
Because
scares me.
we've got a lot of foliage around here, and we do not want anything igniting. Luckily, this time of year, things are damp, so it's a little less likely to have that happen. But in July, you still have to worry a little bit. 17 below. Okay, that's pretty cold. And yeah, that would keep fireworks under control, because I don't think many people are going to go outside when it's 17 below
Scary.
shooting off fireworks. So you're
That's
right.
pretty cold. I don't
That's pretty cold.
can you light them when it's that cold?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. I have no
I don't
idea.
know either. And if you do light them, are they going to work?
Right.
And I'm not
Right.
going to be the one to go out at 17 below and test it.
I would imagine there's some point where you can't, maybe not, where you can't light something because it's too cold, right? I don't know.
I don't know. So is
Never
anybody
learned
else
that.
have people already celebrating in their area with fireworks? It was so fun this morning. I woke up, I turned the TV on, and they were showing, Australia and
Right.
all the fireworks going off in the harbor. And it's so pretty. It's so colorful. Oh
Hi,
my gosh.
Julia.
Hi, Julia. It's like every color. Oh, it's so pretty. That was such a great way to wake up. That's the fun thing about today is, everybody starts celebrating it, so much earlier than us, that you get to watch all around the world ring in the New Year's. Hi, Pat.
Hi, Cadoodles.
So it is pretty awesome. And oh, Angel lived in Iowa also. Wow. You guys get, yeah, Iowa's always seems to get hit with those winds, those strong winds coming down from the Canadian plains, just whipping right through you. Man, that is some cold with the wind chill. Woo, that's cold. Now, Padoodles, it's probably nice and warm in North Carolina today. Here it wasn't too bad. We were in the upper 40s, so it was a pretty nice day today. I have to say, not going to complain about that one.
It was rainy today here.
Oh,
Drizzly, rainy, drizzly.
yeah, a little bit of drizzle, but that's okay. That's right. Yeah, Nate had it even earlier today. So,
Yeah, I was watching. I don't even remember what time it was. I popped on at some point when Australia was celebrating because I have all these new Australian YouTube friends since I got COVID. And yeah, it's so interesting. They're just so far ahead of us. Uh-oh. James. James is in motion.
and Pat says, yes, no coat required. Ooh, that does sound nice.
Hi, Lorak.
Hi, Lorak.
Thanks for coming.
Yes, everyone.
So
Yep.
I was supposed. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go right ahead.
I was going to say I was supposed to. I was hoping to start my new life tomorrow, but instead I'm going to be taking this week off and start my new life next week because getting caught up, but still, we'll see. I'm going to pretend like next week is New Year's day too. Or maybe I'll get it all done tomorrow.
Maybe.
And I'll be.
Maybe. That'll be great if you do.
Hi,
So
Thomas.
yeah.
Hi, Val.
So I was just going to have Steph, talk about what is coming up for her next week. So you're going to need to stay tuned to Steph's channel to see what's coming up because she may or may not be having sales next week. Hi, Val.
Well,
Hi,
I'll do
Thomas.
something. I'll do
Linda.
something, but yeah. Hi, Linda.
Maybe a working live, as just go live and
Mm-hmm.
organize.
I might do something like that. We'll see. Or I might get everything done by Tuesday.
Yep. That'll be
But
good too. So I'm going to mention probably a couple times, as people start popping in tomorrow. I don't normally do sales on Sunday, but Jan Antiques from Karen, her and Padoodles are having a book sale, and they said, come join us. So I am going to be doing a book sale with them. So I've been working today also on grabbing all the books I have, getting them kind of organized a little bit, kind of by roughly by some categories. So I can have like my crafting books together. I've got some history books. I've got some old books. Oh, Carol Lee, I'm so glad you love that velvet quilt. Oh, it was so nice. I'm
it was
so glad.
beautiful.
So glad. And it's probably helping keep you really warm. I do not have little golden books. In my area, it's like I can't get little golden books for an inexpensive amount of money.
I know. Everybody's wised up to the golden books.
Yeah, my thrift store, they're like $1 something each, which is it's ridiculous. And I don't want to overcharge everybody just because it costs me more money to get little golden books. So, well, hello, Tam and Belle. Welcome. Thanks
Belle.
for joining us.
Tam and Belle Sell. Hello.
And Happy New Year, because it is New Year for you guys.
Yeah.
That's great.
Happy January 1st.
Yes, so Padoodles gets a lot of little golden books at a great price. So she is going to have some awesome deals on those for you tomorrow. It's going to be on Antiques from Karen's channel. I'll try to grab that when we get into the sale so that I can share that link to the sale with everybody so you can hit the reminder. It is going to start. Padoodles put it in there, 11 a.m. Eastern time, which is 8 a.m. my time. Hello, Fiona.
Hi,
So
Fiona.
so as we get going, I will try to grab that link and throw it in there. So watch for that. But thank you guys so much for joining us today. And then next week, I'll be doing my kind of new schedule of having quick morning live sales. Kind of, if you're on the West Coast, they're breakfast sales. They're going to start at 8:30. If you're on the East Coast, they start at 11:30, kind of a lunchtime sale. Hi,
Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. I'll be doing those on Wednesdays, though. It'll be on Helen New England Thrifters channel for the morning sale. And then on Monday evening at 6:30 Eastern time, I will be doing a sale with Jen Eads. This week it is on my channel. So we'll be doing that. Hello, Larry. So it's going to be a fun week.
I just got this.
Cool.
It lights up.
Awesome.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you, Pat. Pat found the link. Great.
Oh, good.
So Padoodles just put in the link. Oh, and Kathy did too. Thank you, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
You guys are so helpful. So yeah, so that is the link to the book sale. There is going to be a huge variety, a little bit for everybody. So check us out. Starts at 11 a.m. tomorrow, and it's just going to be boom, just all day for a long, long time. Probably until Jan says that's enough. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining us. We are going to have, I've got some really fun, different kind of items. I've just been really lucky to stumble upon some really cool and unique things. And I love
Ooh.
bringing those to sales, things that you just may not find when you're out thrifting, out at your antique mall. I love finding those little things, and being able to bring those to the sale. And but Steph, why don't you mention when you normally have sales, so everybody can, however you keep track of the sales, calendars or on your phone, reminders. Why don't you go ahead and I will share the link to your channel.
Thank you. All right. Well, hello, everybody. I am Steph from Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashore. Here is my email address and my name. I normally have sales on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 9 o'clock Pacific p.m., midnight Eastern. And then on Thursdays, I have sales with Helen, my favorite sidekick, at 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 o'clock Eastern. I generally invoice over the weekend, usually on Saturday or Sunday, but since I'm here tonight, anything that you've bought in the past week and tonight is going to go together, and I will invoice tomorrow. What Trisha's referring to is that I'm considering not having sales this week, but I will still go live. And I haven't made a decision yet. I want to totally catch up, and I'm this close. I'm this close to getting completely caught up and zeroed out and start the new year fresh, including sweeping this room, which I took out. How many loads did I say? I took out like I can't seven bags of stuff, and I think 3 or 4 boxes of stuff. And I can't even tell that I took anything out of this room today. So I'd really like to get in a better working condition for 2023. And so yes, so I might not be having sales this week, but I will still go live. And it's possible I'll still have sales if I get caught up by Tuesday. Anything
That's
else?
great. No, that is great.
I ship
And
from California.
oh yes. Yes, we're both on the West Coast, so I'm in Washington State. So yeah, so everything will be going either staying on the West Coast or heading east. And I just want to remind everyone, several people in the chat, well, pretty much everybody does have a YouTube channel, because you have a YouTube account. You may not put out videos or anything, but you do have a YouTube account. All you have to do to subscribe to anyone's channel is just click on a comment that they make. If you're on your phone, click on their name. If you're on your laptop, click on the 3 dots after a comment. It'll say go to channel. You can go right to the channel and subscribe to their channel. It's pretty awesome and pretty easy to do. And then that way you can, subscribe, and people who haven't put out content, you can encourage them to do that. And if they do have content, then there you are. You're subscribed and you're ready for the next short or video or haul or whatever kind of content that they put out there. So thank you for everyone who has subscribed to my channel. Yeah, it was crazy. For Christmas this year, YouTube decided to take away about 7 of my subscribers, which hopefully there are people who are like, oh, well, I wanted to be subscribed to your channel, and they've resubscribed since then. So it's crazy. So I encourage everyone, when you go to a sale, um, click on the host. Make sure you're still subscribed to the host. Any guests that they have, like Steph, click on click and make sure you're still subscribed to those channels, because yeah, sometimes YouTube just randomly unsubscribes you.
It's true. I had a big dump recently. I had like 20 taken away recently. But as long as it's not people that, if you're coming, it's kind of a good idea to just continually kind of just check below and make sure it's still you're still subscribed, because that's the problem. Is I don't mind if they unsubscribe people who never come,
Oh,
but
sure.
if it's my friends, my people that come all the time, and they've been unsubscribing people, which they do. I've been
Mhm.
unsubscribed from a number of resellers that I go and watch all the time. So,
Mhm.
hi DeFuzz, thanks for coming over.
Yes, thank you. It was so fun to meet you the other night. So thanks for finding us and joining us. That's great. I appreciate that. Um,
Yeah,
oh,
I
and
put
then
it up. I put
something.
it on my community page, so hopefully people will see. Oh, Randy came in and has already. Oh, I see what he's. Randy, you should know that when you post comments and delete them, they're not deleted on StreamYard.
It's true.
We still see them and they're still recorded. Just so you know.
YouTube is on to people like you. Actually, StreamYard is on to people like you.
Mm,
And hi,
there's no
Laura.
deleting from StreamYard.
Yes, and Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year. Hi, Laura.
I know Randy is notorious for doing that, but yes, us who are reading our chat on StreamYard, we see all.
We see all, and it doesn't
Hi,
go
Bonnie.
away. Hi, Bonnie.
So for anybody new here, everything that we show for sale will be offer up style. So we will put a start price into the chat. It'll show up on the screen, so you will be able to see what the start price is. Hello, Thomas.
Hi,
Uh,
Thomas.
as we are describing the item, feel free to put in offers as offers come in. We will highlight those on the screen also. If you have questions, hi Laura, on any of the items that we're showing, please type those into the chat also. We absolutely want to make sure every question is answered before we close out an item. Let's see. A reminder that most of the items we show are vintage. So they have had previous owners. They are in, pre-used a lot of times conditions, although a lot of times they are like practically like new. Um, but just be aware that they are pre-owned. Um, if you put in an offer and it gets to your high point, I've got, my chapstick, and let's say Pat, she's put in an offer of,
Oh,
$5 on my chapstick because, it's pretty awesome. But let's say Linda comes in and she puts in an offer of $6, and Pat's like, nope, five was my high. I would have greatly appreciated if you would type the word out into the chat so that then we can move along. I do know everybody's going into 23 with great optimism. I love it.
chapstick is not for sale. I don't
Well,
think. I don't know. Probably there's a price for everything.
pretty close. But yeah, I would greatly appreciate if you could type out into the chat. That way, it makes it fair for everyone, regardless of your internet speed. I want to make sure everyone has a fair opportunity to purchase any of the items that they see that they're interested in. Once we're left with just the high offer, we'll type going once, going twice, and sold into the chat. If someone comes in with an offer while we're counting it down, we stop the countdown and we let the offers continue, realizing that this may have been the first opportunity somebody's had to see an item, because we know you have to take, restroom breaks, grab a cup of coffee, other kind of beverage, take the dog out for a walk. Things happen. So you may just be seeing an item for the very first time. And oh, hello, Apple.
Hi,
And
Apple.
everyone else, if we miss saying hello, hello, and thanks so much for joining us. Let's see, we ship with Pirate Ship, we invoice through PayPal. We do worldwide shipping. We do
Yep.
have a few international people in the chat, and
Hi, Patrick.
so DeFuzz,
Honey.
my name is Trisha. So it's not Sandy or Otto. But Sandy and Otto are my grandparents' pets from my childhood. So that is where my name comes from. Yeah, I see Suzical here. Hello. I saw Patrick pop in. Hello, Mimi. Hello there. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Happy New Year.
And yes, I have everyone, if you were with me for Christmas Eve, and actually the Friday night before, thank you guys so much. Yeah, we had lots of prizes, lots and lots of fun. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. No, I have explained that.
Everyone does it. Everyone does it.
Everyone. Yeah.
Everyone does it. Hi, Angela.
And so I've got the whole list of all the winners, all the prizes. And so as you purchase things, then I will be adding your prizes to it. So yeah, so if you won one of the more monetary prizes, yep, I will be applying that. Hi, Angela.
I don't think so, Suzical. I think you're okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
What happened with Suzical?
Suzical accidentally deleted a message from DeFuzz. DeFuzz, it's an accident. It's an accident.
Oh.
Can we make DeFuzz blue?
Yes, I'm finding that right now. Yep.
I have DeFuzz. She's purchased from me and paid, and I have the information, and she's good.
Yep. I'm just going through and seeing if there's anybody else.
Oh, good. She wasn't timed out, so that's good. Okay.
There. And
it's all good, Suzical. It happens.
It does happen.
When everybody's blue and then somebody pops in that's not. I've timed people out by accident, especially on your phone. It's very easy to do.
Yeah. So I think I've got most of everybody. Oh, did I not get Mimi? I thought I got Mimi. Let me double check. Yes, Mimi is blue. Yep.
There we
So
go.
I think we're good now for a little bit. Yeah, and then that absolutely being blue on my channel does it does two things. One, it makes it so no one can accidentally time you out. That doesn't happen. And it allows you to click on anybody's comments and subscribe to that channel. So it makes it very, very easy for you to make new friends and subscribe to other people's channels. So yeah, that goes really, really quickly and easily. You can either, click on their name if you're on the phone, click on the three dots at the end of the comment,
Hi,
and
V
then
Lady.
hello, V Lady. And
V Lady
then
as well. She can. I have her info.
and hello, Mr. P. So Mr. P is my friend Paul. So he is good also, even though I know it does look very strange when a YouTube user pops up without an actual name. So we are going to, let's see, we're going to make him blue just so everybody knows that he is okay. And there we go. Since we're doing that tonight, we're spreading that around. Hello, Sandy, nice to see you. So yeah, so happy new year, everyone. It's gonna be a fun night, and hopefully you won't be hearing too much of the fireworks, although they have already started around me.
If I hear one, I will simultaneously scream and jump and drop my item. Hi, Kitty.
Hi, Kitty. And yeah, and Paul's not too far from me, so he's probably hearing a lot of the same fireworks I am. All right. So with that, I think that pretty much explains everything. But if anybody has questions along the way, please put them in the chat. Either Steph or myself will find them, will answer the questions, or people in the chat will jump in and answer questions also. So yeah, we're a big community that way. We have a great time. All right, so let's go ahead and get Steph up here.
All right. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
And
well, I have made an attempt to do no sourcing. As I just said a little bit ago, I took out numerous boxes, numerous bags, took it all out to donate, and you can't even tell. So I said, you know what? We're going to have to dig into some of my existing items. So my first item is going to be a strange one. Well, maybe it's not strange, but we're going to do a $10 start.
Hi, Cam.
And it's a little bit of choice. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is 10. I'm sorry, Trisha. I'm not off to a good start. It's still 2022. When it's 2023, there will be.
Oh, it's magically. Wow.
It'll be
Wow.
all my everything.
Watch for it,
Hi,
everybody.
Hi, Cam. All
okay,
right.
so Kitty's got a question. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Is that it? Really? Are we doing that?
Mm.
Oh, you said you would answer questions, right?
Okay, so what's your start?
Have you ever Googled that question?
No, I haven't.
There are some extremely, I think people have done dissertations on it. There's like
I'm
some
not surprised.
extremely involved answers to that question.
Okay, and how they got to their conclusion. All right.
Yeah, and an explanation. Yep.
Okay. Oh, so we've got two people back to back saying the rooster came first.
Well, it
All
depends
right.
also if you go from a kind of scientific evolution standpoint or a religious standpoint. Like there's
Okay.
definitely to, it's interesting. I do recommend.
Okay.
If you have nothing else to do and you're like, can't find anything else to read, Google who came first, the chicken or the egg. You'd be surprised how much reading material is out there on it.
Yep. And maybe he's asking who's on first. What's on second? Okay.
Oh no, Trisha knows this one. Trisha knows this one.
And I don't know who's on third.
Yep. You're very good. I would not have been able to come up. I couldn't do that. I couldn't go beyond who's on first. At least not in the right order.
Oh.
All right. So my first item is going to be a $10 start choice.
Oh,
and
all right. Choice. Excellent.
It is either, I'm just leaving them the same price because it's just easier that way.
Okay.
What I happen to have is a very large quantity, at least large to me, quantity of little glass bottles that were dug up from the earth. This was a bottle, what do you call it? Well, they dug them up from the earth.
Oh, like an excavation.
An excavation. That's a good word for it.
Oh, Kevin Bacon's here. Excellent.
I know. I saw Kevin Bacon earlier this evening.
Yes, on Erin's channel, Kevin Bacon popped in. Thanks for coming over and joining us.
It's wonderful.
Awesome. I know you and Sue, I'm going to try not to be jealous that you guys are BFFs now, but you know.
So
oh my God, that's so awesome.
It's hilarious. I love when people do that. Like, I love the other one. I'm sure that Kevin Bacon is also known as
Mr. Peterson.
Yes. Yes. Pretty sure.
I know.
If you go back and look at Kevin Bacon's comments from like a month or two ago, it's not going to say Kevin Bacon, or it's going to say Kevin Bacon, but it's going to be Mr. Peterson's comment.
Okay, so how many bottles total? Just the two?
What we're doing is it's a $10 start choice for 10 of each. So what you're going to get is either 10 these ones, and let me show them to you up close. I'll try not to spend a lot of time on them, but
okay, got it.
So they're these little bottles. They are some kind of apothecary bottle. They all have little pour spouts, and they do all still have dirt inside of them. I have wiped the outsides off, and I will soak them and clean them as best I can.
Okay,
but
so you're going to get choice 10 of those.
10 of these. This one is 2 3/4, or 10 of these, which are 2-inch.
Okay.
If anybody wants, now I have more than 10. So if there's interest and you want more than 10, you're bidding on a set of 10. Of either small ones or big ones. And as you can see, these are a little lighter in color and these are a little darker in color, but they are all excavated bottles. So I'm imagining somebody dumped like a big supply, 100 years ago or whatever, or 70 years ago or something like that, of like pharmaceutical or something, they're all together. So
any idea where they were dug up?
No,
like, but it was in California or
I assume, no, I don't want to say anything, but I could find out.
Okay. Okay. I was just curious. Oh,
I
Angel,
could find out.
with that snake oil.
So if anyone's interested in 10 of these or 10 of these or 10 of each, it's $10 for 10.
Okay. Well,
And I
those
have a
are
lot of
really
them.
cool little bottles.
And I have a lot of them.
Yeah, they are about the size of bitters bottles, aren't they? Good thought, Randy.
Yeah, they said they were apothecary. That's what I was told, but it's from a much larger collection of bottles that they dug up.
Oh,
And
okay.
I just said, you know what? I can do some. I'm always attracted to large quantities of the same thing.
Okay.
So I said, I'll take all the little ones.
No, little
And
bottles are cool. They're
well,
great
yeah,
to
because you could put
display.
exactly. I
Mhm.
picture like little. Well, this one little flowers in each one. I mean, there's the
Yeah.
possibilities are endless. But these are an inch and a half. I mean, these are 2 inches. These are 2 3/4 inches.
Mm-hmm.
And you can have 10 for $10, basically.
Okay. Well,
And
we
we
do
can go
have
ahead and
Laura. We've got Laura in,
okay.
so I will
And
count
then
it down.
okay,
So going once, going twice,
you get 10 of them.
and we're sold to Laura. So yeah, Laura, you can let us know if you would like the taller, darker, the smaller, little honey amber, the
Laura,
small ones.
you can also I'm happy to if you're interested in a large okay, she wants okay. So you can get I have about I'll say I have about 40 of the small ones. So if you want more than 10, that's totally fine. If not, that's totally fine too. Laura Orton. Of course, it's Laura Orton. $10. You want 10 small. All right. And then
Great.
I'll post these somewhere. And if anyone's interested in some bottles, you can let me know.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you, Laura.
For anybody who comes in late and kind of watches, rewinds and kind of watches, you can shout it out at any time in the chat if you're interested in 10 of the bottles. Just let us know anytime.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, my first item is going to start at $35.
Woohoo.
And I just recently did a short showing this off. And I think these are copper. And it is a seahorse kind of figurine. Helen!
They actually look like the burned blasted brass. I think those are brass.
Well, yeah, it's from the coloring on them, it is really hard to tell if it's brass or copper because it kind of looks, it could go either way. But yeah, it's one of those.
It's one of those.
I will say, not a metalologist.
My mom, when we were little, she used to do that kind of artwork, and we'd go sell it at the flea markets. So they had like
this
a
is the largest one. So you can see he's about one hand big. This is the largest one. He does have an eye. And he is all hand cut. Then there is this one up here.
Hi, Helen. I heard a rumor that Helen's drunk.
Yeah, how are the mimosas going, Helen?
Is that what she's drinking?
I don't know. And then here is the third one. So they are all mounted on these brass little wires that come down and connect right here into a piece of wood. And there you go, ready for the mermaid powder room. These would be so cool sitting on the counter.
Well, that stuff's like making a huge comeback. People are starting to buy that stuff again.
Oh yeah.
From the 70s. It's all from the 70s.
They are about 12 inches tall altogether, up to the tallest one here. From the base on up, it's about 12 inches. And it is about 7 inches across. All right, so I don't see any takers. So we will pass. But just a note, guys, now that we're getting into 2023 and those goals, things that don't sell during the live sale, they are getting listed. eBay, Etsy, Mercari, Poshmark, and other places that I find to sell them. So don't be surprised if things only come to live sales a few times and then they are moving on to others. So just an FYI. And we're going to pass on that and we're going to go back to Steph.
Hello and Happy New Year. All right. My next item is going to also be a $35 start.
Okay.
And it is a gold leaf glazed ceramic cat. And before I say what it is and who it is from, maybe you guys want to guess. If there's anybody who knows, I'm going to show you. It's a very distinctive style of cat. Whenever you see it, it'll pop out at you as soon as you know about it. It is from the 50s. It's got these very distinctive eyes. Ceramic covered in gold glaze. And if nobody knows, it's Anthony Freeman McFarlane. It is signed on the bottom. He signs them Anthony. Or he did. And it is numbered. It has, he was a California artist. I don't know what this number means. Looks like a 124 or 1240. I don't know if that dot is part of it. USA. But Anthony McFarlane, this is a pretty special item. Anthony Freeman McFarlane. You're welcome to take a little look online. Ooh. Beautiful, perfect. Nothing wrong with this guy. Nothing at all wrong. Just a beautiful, it is from the 50s, so it's been around a little while. But pretty special piece, which will go nowhere if nobody buys it. Unlike the bags and boxes I took out to the garage a couple hours ago.
No, there's definitely there's a line between the stuff that's special and oh yeah.
And I pulled out a couple of special items for tonight.
He's got a lot of personality in his face.
No, if you look him up, Anthony Freeman McFarlane, You can just look up Anthony Cat probably, and it'll come up. He's got a whole bunch of them. This is, oh, I didn't give you a measurement. This is a large one. It's amazing. Oh, there it is. It's so it's my brain that loses things. They're not actually lost. I just can't see them sometimes. It is 7.5 inches tall. So this is one of the larger ones. And they are very sweet and very cute and highly collectible. If nobody wants it, that's okay. Because I love him.
Yeah.
But they all have, if you look them up, they all have a very distinct look. They all, you'll never, they pop right out if you ever see them again.
Well, those eyes are really different. Hi, Suze.
They have a very specific body form and face. So, and this is an exceptionally good deal, by the way.
All right. Well, you twisted Goody Ma's arm.
Oh, okay, Goody Ma. All right. Well, I don't see any other interest. Thank you, Goody Ma. You're going to get a great deal. This is, I promise, this is a phenomenal deal on this guy. So we can count him down.
All right. Going once. Going twice. I know those eyes are really cool. And sold. And hello, Neo Adventures. Welcome.
All right, you're getting it. Oh, I'm so glad it's going to a good home. Goody Ma. You're going to go live with Goody Ma. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Thank you, Goody Ma. That's a great deal. So I'm glad. It's beautiful.
Okay, so up next, I've got probably the smallest item I have brought tonight, but it has the highest price on it. So this is going to start at $50. And oh, Goody Ma absolutely loves it. That's so awesome.
Good. It's special. They're special.
Yep. So this is a salt cellar. It is a ship. I do not see any markings on the ship that says sterling on it. So I'm not going to say that it is. I'm going to show the back because it's a little easier to see. So it is a map of Norway here. And then there is a polar bear up there. I'm going to turn it around and show the map from the inside. Now, what makes this one really awesome is that the glass liner is still in here. So the glass liner is in here. And there you can see the map of Norway, the polar bear, right through there. And this one comes with the spoon.
Well, that's rare.
So it is a spoon that is $8.30 sterling.
Okay.
So the spoon is $8.30 sterling. Let me see if I can get it to focus a little more on that. And so here is the spoon. Here's the back. There is the top. And there is where it says $8.30 sterling. And then this is shaped like a Viking ship. But I do not think that this is sterling because it is not marked. but the spoon
Sure
is.
looks like it on the outside.
It
Wow.
might be, but again, it's not marked, and
Whew. Goody.
but it is
Pretty.
really
What a
cool.
great gift for Becky.
And it does have the glass liner in here. So this one is really cool because it's the salt cellar, the glass liner, and the sterling spoon. Now, $50 for all three of these components, it's a steal of a deal. So I know it's small because it is just a salt cellar, but it is a heck of a set. So think about it. I know it's a big investment. It's really cool. And again, you get the map on the inside and the polar bear. All right. So yeah. So think about that one. It's a little different. I get it. But it is really cool. All right. So we will.
Where's Becky? Where's Becky?
Well, Becky has seen this.
Oh, she has?
Yeah, she's
okay.
She's thinking about it, but I get it. It's a big investment, but if you do a little research on it to find all three, to find the liner and with the spoon, it is 50 is a really good deal on it.
And the spoon belongs to that little ship, right?
Well, I mean, it came with it.
Right. That's what. Yeah, I would. I'm not. I don't know. I would bet for fun a small amount, but more than $1 that ship is also silver. Maybe not the lining, but I bet the ship is.
All right. Well, we are going to go back to Steph.
All right. This is a leather box. Now, one thing that's really, this is going to be a $25 start. Once again, this is a great price for this, but I'll show you why I'm starting it a little low. It is a leather box. If you've seen what's happening with, the leather camels and stuff that are out there lately, it's a little insane. But anyway, this is 9¼ inches long by, I'm going to say, a little less than 6 inches wide. And it is the box itself without the lid. It's 2 inches deep. And it is not marked, but $25 start. I'll show you why it's going to. So this is leather. Absolutely gorgeous. The design, I've looked up to the design. I've done some research on it. A lot of this kind of design. I don't want to say it's Italian, but it looks like that type of design that I found from the Italian ones. There's also ones from Mexico and other places. But here's the lid, the top of it.
Hi, Delbert.
Here's the bottom of it, which is just like that. I'm imagining that inside somewhere, maybe it has a wood base, but it is all covered in leather. Yeah, this part is wood. Here's the inside. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, the reason I'm starting it a little low, here's the edges. It's in really, really nice condition. It's just the lid is a little bit warped right there. Now, I've looked up, you can fix it if you do the thing so that it's not warped, but I don't think it really causes that much of a problem as far as aesthetics. So it's just a little less closed on this side than this side, but this is also a very special piece. And I know that you can, if you choose to take on the challenge, there are ways that you could just get that little warp out. But I don't mind the warp, to be honest. Yeah, Kathy, I just don't want to say it because you know what I mean? You can Google it. You can Google it and figure out how to just get that little tiny bit to go down right there. But it's a beautiful piece, inside and out. And if you want, you can go and, anything that doesn't sell now, we do a speed round at the end, right?
Yep.
So you can go and do a little research and come back at the end. That is a fantastic price for this.
Beautiful work.
It's really in great condition. Like, there's no like scratches the only problem, if you call it a problem, is this side is up a little higher than this side. But as you can see, it's not really that. There you go. You can see just goes up a little tiny bit right there. And there is a way that's pretty simple to make it go like that if you want. I wouldn't, just because if nobody wants it, it's staying in my life, even though it might be in storage for a little bit. Leather box. The camels. Have you seen the camels, Trisha, lately?
I have a leather camel that's
They're going for a ton of money right
from
now.
somewhere. And I did bring it to a couple of sales. Nobody wanted it, so it's sitting at my mom's house right now.
Oh,
and
you
she's
can
enjoying
put it on eBay. They're going for quite a bit. So this is kind of like that, but it's a box. I'm done, I'm done. I just called you Helen.
You did. That's okay.
I'm done, Helen. I'm done. 25 if you're interested. Let me know.
All right. So I grabbed my magnet. One thing with the magnet, though, is that I do have something that has silver plate on it. I'm pretty sure it's silver plate. It doesn't stick to that. It doesn't stick to either of these. There's like no sticking, no nothing.
I think it's silver, but
and then it does stick to that. Okay, Laura's gonna take it for
I see that. I'm writing it down, Laura. Thank you.
All right, so my next item is going to start at 25, and it is a pair of items, not the fruit pair.
Oh, thank God. Oh, we don't need to start that up again.
No pair gate.
Thank you, Laura.
It is a pair of wooden bookends. And let me get these up here.
Delbert says he's very attracted to your magnet.
Thank you, Delbert. They are.
So that means he's made of steel.
Look at these gorgeous elephants.
Never mind.
Aren't they magnificent?
They are magnificent.
And they are big.
And that's a good price.
So they are
happy
really
and hearted.
big. Hello, Happy and Harned. So one does not have the felt bottom, the other one does. So
Happy and
that,
Arnett's has been doing research about the chicken and the egg question.
so I'll get in here close so you can see the amazing detailing on these bookends.
Thank you, Laura, for appreciating. They're beautiful.
They
That
both
looks like
have
ironwood or
I don't think it's ironwood. It's
not dark
close
enough.
to
Huh?
being it's close to being as dense as ironwood, but
Yeah.
but I don't know if it is. It's
It's not as dark as ironwood, but
right.
it has the grain. It looks very similar.
So let me show all this one again. So there is the first one.
Apple agrees.
And then here is the top of it. I mean, the detailing on this is just gorgeous. And then here is the other one. Now, this one is not as dark. It's a little lighter than
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not ironwood.
the first
Kathy
one.
says fruitwood. I have a book. Whoops.
So here is the beautiful detailing.
What just fell?
And these are big. So here's my hand. And you can see they are really big sized elephants.
Hi, Neo Adventures. Thanks for coming. Rosewood or white cedar?
So this is, let's see here. Well, I'm going to do it this way. So the whole bookend is 8 inches long, right up to the end here. The elephant is about 6 inches long and a little over 5 inches tall. So 6 inches long, 5 inches tall for the elephant. It's true, Kathy. I mean, I thought these were exceptionally well done. And, you know, trying to offer them at the best price that I can, which is really a steal of a price.
That's a great price for those, for sure. Apple. Hashtag no new collection, says Kathy.
So there they are. All
Can you
right. Well,
imagine that?
we're going to pass on them.
Let's see. Let's do something. Let's do something mysterious. This could be an insane price. Let's just do, I believe it's worth $15 start. If not, that's okay. Because I can't tell what this is. But it's a necklace. I do know that. And it has a, whoops. You'd think I know how to measure things, for crying out loud. It's got a 9-inch drop. So 18-incher, but it does have, that's without the extender. It does have an extender. And I will show you, it doesn't look particularly old. It has this massive lobster claw with the extender. So it goes further out, but I love this thing. I don't care what it is. It is, check this out. I'm trying to get all the little guys going the right way. Let's see if I can do it. So it is not, look at that. You want to make a statement? You want to wear some rocks around your neck? Now, the thing is, I don't know what it is, and I probably should have done some more research on it. The research I did do was with my mouth. It feels like stone. I do not believe it's plastic of any sort. However, it is not, it's heavy, but I think if these were like granite, they're very, they seem like, what do you call it? Somebody might know what it is. Almost like beach glass, but not beach glass. Almost like if milk glass was in the sand for a long time. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not heavy enough to be
Nothing's saying calcite.
Oh, thank you, Kathy. Is that what it is? So it is a natural element. But I think it's fabulous. Each one knotted in between. It does have a lot of weight, but it's not as weighty as if it was like calcite makes sense. So some kind of calcium. I don't think it's quartz, because I don't think it's heavy enough to be quartz unless there's some type of quartz that is light. Here, I can weigh it. Actually, let me tell you how much this thing weighs, just for the heck of it, so you get a better idea. Because I think it's pretty darn cool.
And Laura agrees. She says, yes, calcite.
Okay, so maybe, I don't know if that's a fair price or not. Maybe it weighs almost, it weighs we'll say 5.5 ounces. If that gives you any kind of idea. So, but I think it's pretty darn cool. So if anyone's interested, I know that I'm just wearing all white. So look at, ooh. Oh, see how it can look? So I don't know, maybe my price is way off, but I just figured a cool necklace, $15 is fine for a cool necklace. This necklace that I'm wearing was more than 15. But.
Well, if it was Chico's, would you expect to spend $15 on
That's
something
true,
like that?
and it could very well, yeah. So if anyone's interested, otherwise I'm keeping it because I think it's cool. Raw dilithium stones, and we could get back home on them. I don't know what that means.
I have no idea, Randy.
We could get back home on them. Can you ride them? Is that what he's saying? Like little.
You're losing me, Randy.
A hovercraft necklace? I don't know what he's talking about. But I do think, aesthetically speaking and weight-wise, and they just look really cool. I think 15 is fair. It's pretty massive. And they make a nice sound. Kind of like, they make a nice sound. All right. All right. Thank you for your consideration. I will keep them.
All right. So the next item is one of those items that I'm going to bring one more time to a live sale, knowing that this probably isn't going to sell, but I'm going to bring it one last time, give it an opportunity. It is going to start at $40. And this is the item that has the silver plate on it. that I was testing earlier, and it is this beautiful clear glass decanter. It definitely has
Wow.
a genie bottle shape to it. There is the bottom. Here's my hand. So it is a
Beautiful.
big decanter.
Very nice. Very nice. Look at the lines through it.
And then this part up here is the silver plate. It does have the original stopper to it. It does look like it was used. There's the silver plate. And it has plastic around the glass. But there is the beautiful stopper.
It's beautiful.
So height-wise, I'll give you a couple measurements with and without the stopper. So it is almost 12 inches with the stopper. And without, it's about 9 inches tall. And then let me take the stopper out. The base is about 7 inches across. Oops, 7 inches. Now, this doesn't have to be used for just alcohol or anything. Put your bubble bath in here and put it in the bathroom. Yeah, why not?
That's fancy.
You could put your mouthwash in here. Put it in your bathroom. Dress it up. Why not? Nothing says that these bottles have to be used for alcohol or similar. It's like, think outside the box. Think of fun ways, fun things to put in here. Bubble baths are so pretty. You know, they always have like sparkly pearl essence to them.
Yeah, but I'm such a big fan of clear glass because you can see as you're turning that, you can see all the elements, all of the lines. It's absolutely beautiful on its own. Like, I am a huge fan of good clear glass. That's gorgeous. You can see every element of the glass in there.
Yeah, Randy, if you can afford that much perfume, this would be beautiful in a window, letting the sunlight through it.
You know what would be really pretty? Like, you could fill it with some oil and then put like a bottle of patchouli in it, and it would make a nice, beautiful, dark amber color. Then you could just take the lid off. Trisha's like not
Well, that
amused.
would not be happening at my house, but you go
That's
right
why
ahead.
I'm saying it.
You go right ahead.
You
All of the patchouli at my house is now at Steph's house. So she
Trisha won't live next to me at the reseller commune.
No, I did not say that. Sue
Yes,
won't.
you did.
Sue won't.
No, you said you wouldn't. You said you have to live downwind from me. I'm going to go get my patchouli that you sent me right now.
And Kathy was so nice to find us what white calcite does. So it absorbs energy and returns it to the sender, cleanses the auric field and chakras, and is the stone of new beginnings. Well,
oh my God, I got to put it on.
There you go.
Oh my God, I got to put it on.
It's perfect for the new year.
I need a different shirt, but.
All right. So we are going to pass here on the beautiful genie bottle decanter, 12 inches tall, $40 for the decanter.
taking off my pearls, my real pearls, to put on the calcite. Because we got about 40 minutes. Got about 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I need to be wearing a different shirt with this, though. Yeah,
All
but
right.
Sue, Helen's going to live next to me. So. All right. All right. All right. Do your job, calcite. Yes. Yes. I'm ready for 2023. I need like a scoop neck shirt or something.
Oh, yeah. That would be nice. Show
All
it
right.
off.
My next item you may have seen before. I've done a little more research on this little fella. I'm going to start him at 20 bucks. He ain't going nowhere if nobody wants him. He's 15 inches tall, and he is a very special, available out there, but not very readily, Raggedy Andy. In excellent condition, considering he is very old. So here's the tag. Raggedy Andy. All new materials. Well, not new anymore, but in excellent, excellent condition. He is a Knickerbocker. Trying to show it.
He's made in Taiwan.
Made in Taiwan. All this other stuff on there. So I don't know if this. Yeah, he's got his little seal of approval here. He's a good one. And he's in excellent condition. Even his hair is
Hi,
in
Roy.
excellent condition. Wait, Roy?
It's Aaron.
Oh, hi, Aaron. You didn't say hi, Roy, just now?
I did.
Where's Roy?
He's not here. Aaron's here.
I don't get it. But very clean, very beautiful, good condition. I have a feeling this little guy was never even played with. Like, really good condition.
Well, he's going to have a new home.
Who? Oh, so, Laura.
Loving
all right.
up now.
All right. Showing you all the spots.
Because she had, well, it's not his girlfriend. If you have Raggedy Ann, it's not his girlfriend. It's his sister.
Oh, no.
This isn't Flowers in the Attic. It's his sister.
I didn't even know that. It's their brother and sister?
They are.
All right. We count it down for Laura. This is wonderful.
Well, I love his hat. His hat is awesome.
Yeah, he's in very good condition considering his age. The hair thing is the most amazing part. Like, it's usually pretty jacked up by this time.
Oh, yeah.
If it's been played with, you know, the hair doesn't really stay in place, but his hair is in place, and he's got this special little outfit on he's a little thing. He's a collectible little guy. Not the regular
I
Raggedy
know,
Andy
Laura.
outfit.
I know.
The kissing
It's
cousin.
okay, Laura. It's okay. None of us really even thought about it, until it was brought up recently. It's like,
Thank you, Laura. Thank you very much.
but it's awesome now that your girl is going to have a companion. That's what's
And he's
important.
so cute.
He is really cute. That is one of the cutest outfits I think I've seen.
No, it's a unique outfit. I mean, you can find them out there, but it's not typical.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
All right. So coming up next is one of those really unique, really cool items I thought I was going to be bringing to the sale. Well, we'll see if you guys think it's unique and cool.
Okay.
At this point, I'm not sure anymore.
The anticipation.
So it's going to start at $25. And it's a little large, so I had to keep it a little out of the way. So it is a model of a loom. It is just a miniature model.
Does it function?
I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure because
That's a lot of work for it not to function. That's beautiful.
not a loom expert.
Hashtag.
Hashtag not a loom expert.
That's a loom. That's a loom.
Now these just sit up here. They're just for decoration. They're just sitting up here. Little balls of yarn. It does have a beautiful woven rug on it. That is a real woven rug.
That's a real loom too. I'm going to say. Anybody want to chime in? I'm going to say that's a loom.
I don't know what piece moves back and forth to thread it.
It's your hand.
Okay.
It's your hand. And that just, what that does is you do it with your hand, and then that thing tightens the stitch down for your next row. Yeah, you stick that in, then you stick the thread in between in that stick. Yep. Very cool. Oh, good. Kathy says yes. Jan says yes. Oh, phew. Oh, phew.
All right. So there you go.
Apple's saying unhook the top. No.
Nope. Because it is tight. That is
That's a loom.
I'm not touching it. But I thought this was really cool. Very unique.
Oh, Kitty says it's missing something. What's it make? It's missing. Well, Apple, LOL. Pull the thread. Whoops, I just spit.
There is no thread to pull.
I'm just pretending like I'm Apple, telling you to unhook the top.
So very yeah, nice. I thought I was bringing really cool, unique items that you guys would love, but apparently I am totally mistaken tonight. All right, so we are going to pass.
Oh shoot. Okay. I got to grab my charger. I
Okay,
got
do
it.
you need to do that first before I
No,
switch
no, no.
over?
No,
Okay.
we're fine. But I
Okay.
just noticed that very soon I need to.
Okay. Okay. I didn't want it to be like oh,
No,
I gotta go do it now. So
no, no. That's why
all right.
I'm saying it in advance.
All right.
All right. Let's do something little and fun real quick. I got a couple things here that I'm let's see. Let's do something little and fun.
All right. 30 minutes, Apple. I see it. 30 minutes till midnight on the East Coast.
Yep, we're gonna party like it's 2023. Whoops, sorry. Oh shoot. James, I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. Go back up there. Go back up there. Oh man, they've been so good so far, and something just collapsed on top of them.
Oh no.
It's just fabric. It's but
Just a bag. Yeah.
but now he's gonna be squawking at me. He hadn't noticed so far. And I was doing a sale. All right, I'm just gonna do a little $5 start for fun. Little $5 start. It's a little, let's see, there we go. Just a little $5 start. If anyone's interested. 9 inches tall.
Yeah, Gina Marie. Oh my goodness. One of the nurses went into anaphylactic shock while she was getting ready to leave. So yeah, I hope she's okay.
Wait, getting ready to leave where? The hospital?
Yeah, her work. Yeah.
Well, at least she was at the hospital, but gee, oh my. Holy moly.
Yeah. Yeah. So let us know she's okay, Gina Marie.
Although that's a great place for it to happen, right?
Hey, sweetie. Can you get down?
Oh no, she left in an ambulance after EpiPen. Oh man. Yeah.
Oh wow. She's good now. All right. All right. Good to know. And glad she's okay. Glad she's okay. She was at the nursing home. Okay. Whew.
I should have made this. I just realized somebody that would really appreciate this thing, but I already showed it. Sorry. $5 start. I just realized as I showed it that I need to give it to somebody. All right. This is just a fun little thing. It's good for the new year. I think I figured I got a couple of things just fun to bring for the new year. These are vintage, because 90s or 2000. Let's see what the date on these is. I remember when these were so popular, but they're Louise L. Hay Power Thought cards. Thought they'd be fun for the new year. I tried to find some things that somebody might want to toss in their box. See, where's the date on them? I think there's a date somewhere. I do believe they are considered vintage now. Power Thought cards, a deck of 64 affirmation cards to help you find your inner strength. And I remember these. I had some of these. Yep, 1999. 1999. I think I had this exact. Hi, Jen. So I could count them if you like, but doesn't look like they were really even taken out. If you remember these, I remember these because
yeah, they do look really familiar. I remember them too.
I do not have to earn love. I am lovable because I exist. Others reflect the love I have for myself. They're all these. I radiate acceptance, and I am deeply loved by others. Love surrounds me and protects me. I thought they'd be fun for the new year, and they are vintage. All that I need to know at any given moment is revealed to me. I trust myself and I trust life. All is well. Okay is wonderful. So they all have two sides to them. Life is simple and easy. I don't know about that. Obviously, they're trying to convince you. Anyway, these were very popular back then, and they all have really, really sweet graphics on them, and they're in perfect condition. Oh, well, I don't know. But if anyone's interested, oh, there's if you want. When I saw these, they really threw me back. They were very popular back then. This is like the year I got the year I got pregnant and my daughter was born. And I remember I had these like at that time. Says, as I say yes to life, life says yes to me. There was one in here. Let's see if I can find it real quick, if you don't mind. Or I can look for it for the next one. There was one that said something like, oh man, I still have it. I saved one of them from then. I did save them. I'll keep these if nobody else wants them. They remind me of a special time in life. But anyway.
Okay.
Vintage affirmation cards. You can do whatever you want with them. There you go.
Now, Mimi, my next piece is a pottery piece, but I don't think it's what you have in mind. But I'm just going to let you know that it is, because it is well, it's unique again.
I could pull some pottery out.
It's going to start at $20, and it is a figurine. And I believe, although I'm not a pottery expert, I think this is dried but not fired pottery. And so this is kind of like the series that I have. I have 3 of these. I'm going to bring up one each in my next 3 turns. And I believe that they are maybe street vendors or people who are preparing and serving. So he has, I don't know if it's corn or something like corn that he's kind of working. Here is his face. Now, these are all signed, but I have not been able to figure out a signature on them, but they are all signed. And they do look all hand formed. But again, I think that they are dried but not fired. I think that is the technique used in these.
Hi, Irene. Happy New Year.
Hi, Irene. So here he is, and he is preparing. Again, I think it's either corn or something like corn.
Yeah. Maize. Making, yeah. Yeah.
And so this figurine is about 4.5 inches tall. No, 4.5 inches. Well, it's 4.5 inches either way. So he's 4.5 by 4.5. And he's about 3 inches across. So he is a really neat pottery piece.
I like his stash. He's got a good stash going on there.
Yep. So yeah, really well carved. And again, I'll show the signature. I think it's the same artist. So on the next piece I'll show the signature on the back, which might be a little easier to read, but these are artisan done. So there is the first one. Yeah, he's not soft.
Well, he's not glazed.
So thanks for that, Kathy. I appreciate the kind of figuring out. But yeah, he's not soft, but it does still feel a little fragile, if that makes sense. So we're gonna pass on him, and then I've got another kind of street vendor for my next turn. So we'll go back to Steph.
All right. Next up, we have a $15 start for the Disney fans. And you know what? I'm not even going to put it on my head because it's in such good condition. It is from Disney Parks. And
hi, Isabel. You would like the guy?
Awesome.
Thank you, Isabel.
I think he's just not glazed. I think you have to fire them or they crumble. But it is a Stitch. Mickey Mouse ears.
I love Stitch.
I love Stitch so much. I love Stitch so much.
I love when Stitch does Elvis.
Lilo and Stitch was the first.
Oh, cute.
Was the first movie I ever took my daughter to in an actual movie theater. And I bawled my head off. I cried. The opening scene is the best of it. Because I don't live in Hawaii, but I live in that same kind of environment. Although Hawaii is like Encinitas on steroids or whatever you want to say. But I do live in a very famous surf neighborhood. And so the whole thing in the very beginning where they're like, and I should know this by heart by now, but they're like, on what like God-forsaken planet, has he been launched on or something like that? I forget the actual words. And then they bust into like the beach and the waves and like, so Stitch is very special to me. But yeah. This is like extremely, if you look him up, it's more than $15, but he's in great condition and clean.
He looks like he's in fantastic condition.
Yeah, very thick, hard felt. I mean, yeah, it's not a chintzy one. It's a real, might have a couple cat hairs on it, but I'll get the roller out.
Hi, Joe.
So $15 if anyone's interested. I know it's a specific item, but it's fun. And it's in very good condition. Very, very clean, good condition.
You just can't go wrong with Stitch.
No, you can't. No, you can't. So let me know. That's my item.
Okay.
Collectible vintage. It is vintage now, Stitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put it on. Here, let's see. Maybe.
Where are you going?
Chewbacca. Chewbacca can wear it.
Oh, that's good. All right. So I've got another clay figurine. Joe, maybe now is not the best time to go do that. He's like right next to me here, trying to balance very gingerly on a table. I don't want him walking across.
Hi, Jeannie.
Sweetie, go, go, go. Thank you. Okay, so this time I have got kind of the guy with the jug. And so he is handing out drinks. Oh, you would like the Viking salt cellar. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, it is really special to have the liner and the spoon on that one. So thank you very much. I'm so glad.
Goodbye to Buzz.
I think you guys are going to like that. So this one, you can read the signature a little bit, but still, I'm going to say not 100%. But I do think it is the same artist on all of these pieces. It's just on some of them you can read the signature a little better. And oh, hey, please interrupt anytime. Absolutely. And I love all the detailing. I mean, to his little belt around. Here's the inside. So he is kind of hollow. So I'm being very careful when I carry him, but you can see they've got the strap around him. He's got a good mustache also. The big jug. He's got his cups underneath here. Just so much detail. And there's his, look at that. You can even see his like nails in his hand. Just fantastic job. All hand created. These pieces are really neat. For point of reference, he is about 7 inches tall. And thank you, Isabel. I'm so glad you like him.
Isabel is another person's house I want to see now, based on what she's gotten from me and what I see her buy.
Going once. And hello, Derek, and Happy New Year to you.
Hi, Derek.
Thanks for stopping in. Going once, going twice. And sold to Isabel. Thank you so much. And we are about 12 minutes away.
Yes, we are. I'm prepping. It's Prosecco, but and it's just a little mini one. But for every hour that we hit, I'll have a little sip of it. Pop it open. And I've decided I want to bring in the New Year smothered in patchouli that Trisha gave me.
Can you smell it now?
Yes, I can smell it. I can smell it. There's still a little bit, there's still a little bit of difference, and I'm hoping that'll work itself out. But it's not as amazing as usual, but it smells like wood. It smells like it's actually maybe the way I smell it, you guys might actually like it, because it's not overpowering patchouli in my nose.
Yeah, it is. It's, all of those essential oils and, fragrances, perfumes and everything. It's very individual to the person. So that's why that's why there's so many of them, because, you're just naturally drawn to some things and other people are drawn to other things. And that's okay. That's why there's a big variety for everybody. And we don't all have to like the same thing. And it's okay.
No, we don't.
But I
if
knew
you want to be around me.
I knew she liked that. I knew I had some in the house. But when I sent it to her was when she had just gotten COVID and she had lost her sense of smell. So I'm so glad you get to enjoy it now.
Well, it's exactly how I figured out that I'd lost my sense of smell, because I opened it up and I smelled it and I was like, Trisha, this isn't patchouli. I'm like, I smell nothing, nothing. And then it was still a couple days later when I
Mhm.
started realizing, and I went back and I mean, I sniffed as hard as I could. And I'm like, oh no, oh no. And I started going sniffing other stuff and
Yeah.
couldn't smell anything. And I can smell it now, but that was exactly what told me that I'd lost my sense of smell. I didn't know until you sent me that, Julie.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to do a $20 start on this because it does have a small chip on the interior of it, on the interior that you cannot see unless you go on the interior or put it a certain way. But this is a Murano, whatever you want to call it, wool. I'll give you a measurement. I don't even know how to measure it. How do I measure it? It's approximately 7 inches by 7 inches, and it is two inches deep, or an inch and 3/4, 2 inches deep. It's 2 inches deep. So first, I'll show you the little chip that's on the interior. It's in here. See if we can show it. So if you're like this, you don't see it at all. It's on the interior. And then there's the chip. See that little chip there?
You really have to be looking for it, don't you?
You would not see it if it's just sitting there because it lips over. It's like a little, well, not all of it lips over, but obviously a lot of it does. And it's right by one of the lips that lips over. So, and it is Murano. It is from Guildcraft,
Hi,
handmade in
Marianne.
Murano, Venetian glass, Nasco, Italy.
That's such
And
a beautiful color.
it's a great color. And I was hoping to grab, I really need to have this stuff ready. You'd think I'd figured out how to do this by now. But I want to get some kind of backdrop so it shows. It is basically now I'm very particular about saying it's cobalt. I would not call this cobalt, but I would call it a light, because cobalt actually has a little purple in it, but this is a very deep, rich blue on the cobalt spectrum. It also has the controlled bubbles. They're big ones. They're like divots. I
Wow.
find it particularly aesthetically beautiful.
Hi, Cheryl. I know we've got 6 minutes to go until
Here's
it's
the
New Year's
bottom.
on the East Coast.
That's a little fold. It is not a chip. It's just a little divot fold there. But it's a beautiful piece, beautiful color.
Oh, electric blue. That's a nice way to describe it. I like
Is it
that.
electric blue?
I like that.
I don't know. It's definitely on the cobalt spectrum. It does have, like, if you look at it 2 layers through, you can see like the purple essence that cobalt has. But really nice piece. If anyone's interested. If not, no big deal. Because you know how I love
Hi, Debbie.
all things Italian. 5 minutes.
Woo, 5 minutes. Oh, so Electric Blue was Debbie Gibson's perfume name? Okay.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's my item.
All right. So exciting.
I think we're going to do a jewelry lot. Jewelry coming up.
All right. So I've got one more of the clay figurines. And this time, well, I was going to say, I think this is a woman. I still think this is a woman. Doesn't have quite a full mustache. So I'm going to say woman. $20 start on her. And she is using a stone to make meal, it looks like. But to me, she looks a little more like built like a woman, I think. But I just
I'd say she's built like a woman.
Love all the detailing. Look at that. Each of those is an individual little piece made out of clay. Her basket, even the texturing on it. I mean, all of these pieces are so well done.
And Isabel's at 20. And Ryan Seacrest is lagging.
Oh. Well, I guess they do because it's live. They have him probably on a little bit of a delay, just in case. There is a signature again on that one. Here is the bottom. And I'll get in close so you can see the detailing in her face and her hair. There's her hand. But these are just so well done. That and again, I just could not quite figure out the name of this artist. But wow, so good. All right. So I'm going to count this down for Isabel just so we can be done with this because we're getting so close to midnight and I want to have some fun at midnight. So thank you, Isabel. I appreciate it. Going once, going twice, because mine says that we're at 58. So
yeah, mine says
let
58 too.
As soon as we switch to, I'm gonna check here. Yep, we're still at 58. But thank you, Isabel. I'm so glad you like those. Oops.
I don't even know how to open this.
Yes. Well, I'm looking at my computer, and my computer usually sets itself. So
it's 8:59. It's here. It's 8. It's 11:59 on the on the East Coast. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oops,
I don't know what's going to happen when I try and open this. I might poke my eye out.
Oh, so exciting. So exciting.
I think you can just pull it off. I'm not sure.
Jen has champagne also. Wow.
It's time, guys. We don't have the seconds though. You guys need to start counting it down, but then there's a lag. Oh no. What have we done? We didn't prepare.
Well, we'll just say Happy New Year.
I'm just guessing. 8.
7.
Oh, she says 34. Okay, 33. 32. We'll go with the lag. It's night. It's midnight.
It says midnight now. Woo-hoo! Happy New Year, everyone.
Yes. Well, that's how much the lag is. We can
see
the lag.
That's how much the lag is. But woohoo! Happy New Year, everyone.
I gotta save some for in an hour.
Yes. Yes.
So we'll do it every hour.
In an hour, then everyone in what? Illinois and Iowa and all of those states.
Acquaintance be
And Jen. Yeah.
and never brought should all acquaintance be and do da da. Happy New Year. Love you guys.
2023. We should be asking Fiona, how is 2023 treating you so far, Fiona?
Happy New Year, Sandy. Happy New Year, Cheryl. Happy New Year, everybody.
Yep. Joe, that was too much of a celebration for Joe. He's gone now. I was kind of surprised. I was waiting for my neighbors to start lighting off some more fireworks.
Happy New Year, Heather.
Yes, Happy New Year, everyone. Woo, you made it.
2023. 2023. Woohoo! Now watch what happens when I have a little alcohol in me. That's good.
Good.
It's Prosecco. Just a little bit. Just a little
got
bit.
My little bubbling beverage here. The 7-Up.
Happiest of New Year's, everybody. Seriously. It's been a wonderful year spent with all of you, really. This has been a really special year for me.
Yeah, absolutely. This community is the highlight of 2022. 100%.
Absolutely. Really. Very special to have it with you all. And in an hour, we can do it again.
And Thomas is still up? What? What's going on? Thomas is up? Holy cow.
New Year's. New Year's.
Oh, Mimi's having coffee. Excellent.
For my first item of 2023, I'm going to do a jewelry lot.
Cool.
Now, I know. Oh my God, I think I'm drunk already. I know.
You're not slurring your words.
I keep saying that that's the last of my jewelry when I do a jewelry lot.
Mm-hmm.
But today, when I was hauling stuff out of this room and trying to organize before 2023, what do you know? I found some more jewelry. So this is kind of an interesting batch, but at the end, I'm throwing in something very special. So this is going to be a $20 start.
Okay.
Based on the last item that is included, which is a little Tiffany thingy, but it's got an issue. So here we go.
Okay. Well, cool.
So it's totally worth it, but consider everything else a bonus. So everything else is, I have kind of started filtering down my wooden jewelry. So I'm going to show you a bunch of wooden jewelry that I'm going ahead and putting in this lot. These are probably some of my favorite items. First, I'll just show this guy. I'll try and be quick. But this is a big old one of these. And you can do it. I have a lot of fun with, someday you guys will see. I got so much. I got to start going with Helen and doing my crafting. But it is vintage. There's the barrel clasp. So there's number 1. This is just, I like these. They have a particularly nice grain to them. They're just on a stretchy string. Wooden beads, always useful too. This is that certain kind of, I think this is like the Thailand kind of wood. this stuff.
Ooh, that's cool. Oh, sorry guys.
And it's
I haven't been highlighting. I
got little
was mesmerized. Sorry.
flowers. So it does this. A flower, one of these things, a flower, one of those things. All right, and that's very long. Woohoo! Then you've got, I'm just showing the wood first. This is a lobster clasp one. It looks like that. It's got some, I don't know what's going on here, but it's got some cool, I don't know if they dyed it or something, but bunch of strands. If nobody wants it, I definitely will use this when I become a person again that does jewelry.
Well, you'll have to get more jewelry for that.
This one is really cool. This is again, I believe this might be sandalwood intermixed with these little glass crystals. This is a really good necklace, but I'm just throwing it in anyway. Knotted in between, and at the bottom it has this thing.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's just glass, but it's in a certain, I don't know what's going on with this. It's very smoky. Some kind of smoky
it kind of looks like it's a tooth, like in the shape of a tooth.
Yeah, or some kind of, yeah, I don't know, but that'll go in. I think that's kind of special.
And the fireworks have started in my area again, just in case you were wondering. So,
okay.
Yep, lots of fireworks.
I haven't heard anything yet. This is I love the chain. I was going to do something with the chain. So far, this is all totally wearable. Nothing's, all of it's wearable with these like O's on it. Okay, there's that. I'll try and go quicker. You get this is glass with these little eyeballs on them, and then some blingy in between, stretchy bracelet. They are glass. This is an interesting piece. I'm saving the best for last. I was actually going to, well, it doesn't matter what I was going to do. I have so many things I need to do. I'm not. I can always start collecting my jewelry again to do something with. But see, it starts high up here and then it goes down like that. Pretty cool. I was gonna, it doesn't matter. Then I'm gonna show you just, got this crazy, one of these kind of bracelets with, it's actually really pretty. It's metal. This is all metal, and then it's got blingies in there. Ori Borealis, as I call it. I haven't even looked to see if they're marked or anything, but pretty cool. Okay, so then you get just a whole bunch of random, like, there's some like earrings. Here's let's see, like these guys. This necklace, which I think this is really heavy, and I showed this before. I think I showed it by itself. It's going in the lot. Trying to make it lay the right. These are pink glass sparklies. This is actually pretty cool. Is it marked? It might be marked. It is marked. Let's see what this is. There's a few in here that. Is that Stella Adler? Who's Stella Adler? I feel like, I don't know what that says. Oh, but I have my new thing. Where'd it go?
I don't know. And no, the cats in my house are not very happy with the fireworks right now. They've been agitated.
Oh, no, Stella and Dot. That's right. I got a whole bunch of Stella and Dot jewelry. which I know nothing about, but it does seem to be pretty decent quality. Well made. Stella and Dot. Okay, then you're going to get, this is a little pendant thing that I love that apparently.
Oh, I've had magnetables before, so the center comes out.
Exactly. You could pop this out. It's magnetic, and you can go online and buy other ones that pop in there.
Yeah, those are
This
awesome.
one has like some dried flour in it.
Ooh,
Then you just go like this.
yep. Yeah, that's really neat because then you can always have the flower and then just change out the center. It's a really good idea. Wish I had thought of that.
I know, right? Then there's going to be a ton of just a bunch of little posts. I don't know, like a bunch of little earring post kind of earrings. You can do whatever you want with them. Those are good for jewelry art. Stick them in.
Yeah.
You're going to
Or
get a
if you
bunch
have
of
an extra
buttons,
hole.
random vintage buttons you're going to get.
Oh, wow.
And then you're going to get more stuff, but don't worry about it. I'll try and hurry. You're going to get this one vintage puka shell necklace, barrel clasp, with the kind of tiger pukas.
Cool.
This is just like all I have left. I've just gone with, yeah, this alone is also probably worth that. Yeah, this is a nice one with the little tiger guys. And then there's more, but I'm taking too long. This is the thing that if you clean it up and untangle it, you can resell it. It's a thing. So this is Tiffany. And I'll show you the Tiffany tag. It needs to be cleaned. It's got a lot of patina on there. And it says 2012 Nike NWAA San Francisco. I think that's what that says. 2012 Nike thing. And it's got some lady running on this side. I did look this up. When they're cleaned up, you could get some money out of this. It's got the silver chain as well. But here's the deal. This is also silver. It's tangled up with another silver chain. Okay? But this is also silver. And then where's my Tiffany thing? It's tangled up here. Eventually I would untangle it, but instead I'm seeing if anybody just wants it instead. Wait, where's my little Tiffany thing?
Oh my.
925. Can you see it? Let me get my magnifying glass. If anyone's interested. It does have a Tiffany. This is a Tiffany tag.
Oh, thank you for sending your info. I appreciate it.
I don't know if this is going to help or not. This little tag says Tiffany on one side, 925 on the other. That, I think I'm on the Tiffany side.
I think you are too, because it looks longer than the 9, because I could see the 925. So yep, I think you're showing us the Tiffany side.
You'll have to trust me. It's Tiffany. I looked it up. It's Tiffany. It's a thing. I think this is a certain amount of silver. It's a big chunk of silver. So if you're a melter or whatever you do, when you that's like a chunk of silver. Here, I'll just weigh it. Why not? It's right here. If you want to know how much silver is here.
Okay. Well, let me type in my email address because I did not get it. I did not get the email. So let me type it in here just in case. So it is Sandy and AND Otto at Comcast.net. So I am a .net, not a .com. And I did look in my spam folder just to make sure it didn't pop in there, but I don't see an email yet.
Yeah, I don't. My scale is not going to be able to weigh it. It's somewhere in between 0 and 12 grams of silver. Anyway, it's a little chunk. I could give you a measurement. 2 centimeters of silver. 2 centimeters, and it's about.
Oh, Apple, did Mr. Wrong wish you a happy new year?
So where'd my bag go?
That was very nice and thoughtful of him, though. So Goody Ma's asking, who are Sandy and Otto? So from my childhood, Sandy was my grandparents' cat, and Otto was their dog. And so that is where the name Sandy and Otto comes from.
So there you go. We can count. Is everyone out or?
Let me double check. Let's see. Sherry's out. Julie and Goody Ma. I do think so. So, yep.
There's a couple pieces. You could probably get your money back from 1 or 2 of these pieces for sure. So, all right, let's count down.
Going once. Going twice. And sold.
All right. Thank you, Julie.
And yes, it was the head kisser.
I'm sorry, Trisha, that took so long. Happy New Year, everybody.
That's okay. All right. So my next item is going to start at $20. And it is a wood shell. So I'm going to be very careful with this because this shell is just resting on this little pedestal right in there. But this is a beautiful wood carved shell that is resting on a gorgeous wood pedestal.
Trisha, that's worth way more than $20.
Well, then someone can
that's beautiful.
Bid higher for it. This is made out of, let me get in here really close. So it does say Zeracote wood from Belize.
Belize.
And this is large. So here's my head. And you can see this is almost as big as my head. So it is gorgeous. Let me get in here. So I'm going to take this actually very gently. Very gently. Come on. Very, very gently. Sure. Come on now. Come out. It's like the hole on the shell is just big enough to, there we go. It's like it's just big enough to go right in there. And so here is the stand.
Beautiful.
So that's separate.
Beautiful.
So they used a really pretty piece of wood. And then that is on the bottom there. And then here is the lovely shell. So I'll show the detailing on this side because you can really see how well that is carved.
Yep, that's a beautiful piece.
There is the underside.
Yes.
So yeah, it is a lovely piece. And this is really thick, very dense wood. That is some really nice wood. And then I just love all of this detailing on top. It's just incredibly carved.
They're usually ironwood from Mexico, but you know, it looks like one
And
of
I
those
hear
pieces.
the ocean. And I can hear fireworks.
I bet you can.
I don't feel any. I'm just going to double check. So here is, like, this part was carved out. And I don't see any nicks there. This part down here, no nicks. I don't think that is a nick. No. Let me see what that just might be, some kind of a residue. Let me double check that just to be sure what that is. Okay, yeah, that was just a little something residue on there, but it is gone. So yeah, from all of the points on there, that's the hole that goes into the mount. And I do see Patrick at 22. And I'll get a measurement on this also. But yeah, they just picked a great section of the wood to put that beautiful detailing. And then let me double check that. That is just, I think, another little piece of some kind of a residue. And we've got Isabel at 23. And for measuring, let's see, I'll measure on the diagonal there. So it is about 8 inches long from this point down to that point. It's about 8 inches. If I go straight down, it's about 7 inches. And then across, it is about 5¼ inches at its widest. So it still is pretty close to one head's worth. So it is in great condition. Oh, hi, Gina Marie. I'm so glad you made it back. You had a lot going on there. But yeah, isn't that wood grain just amazing? I had no idea that this kind of wood even existed.
It sure does.
But it's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And then, it's like you look at this and you go, I wonder if whoever carved this had like a real shell sitting right there and was carving it based
Oh,
off of,
sure.
the real shell.
Absolutely.
And Patrick is out. Thank you, Patrick. All right. So I'm going to count this.
Carol wants you to show the label again.
Oh, I sure will. There is the label.
Oh, there's what kind of wood it is.
Yeah,
Wood.
Zeracote wood from Belize.
Zeracote. Belize.
And then on here, you can see it does have some really neat lighter patches that they really accentuated into the base, just at the nice parts there where you would really be able to see it. Oh, Laura. So Laura, let me, I'll explain real quick what happened here. So someone, who was it? Oh, Nancy Smith asked about what this was. So I actually reached up, grabbed one, and took it off. Then I just put it over here until after the sale. So it was missing, but it was just sitting over here just because I didn't put it back after I showed everyone about it. So so that's why not missing, but it just happened to be off on the side. All right, so I'm going to count this down for Isabel. Going once, going twice. Nope, I'm stopping the countdown because Cheryl came in and Isabel countered with 20. Oh, Cheryl is at 28. And Isabel is at 29.
It's a nice piece. It's a nice piece, Trisha. Very beautiful.
Thank you. And let's see, Cheryl was at 30, but Isabel is at 32. And there is the wood again.
Thank you, Gina.
Yeah, thanks, Gina.
It's going to get more different, more new.
Ooh. Okay, so we'll let my, let's see, I'm going.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. And oh, and Cheryl is out to Isabel. Thank you, Cheryl. So I will count that down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Isabel. Thank you. And if Steph is ready, I don't want to rush her.
No. I forgot all about my charger.
Oh, that's right. I forgot too. Sorry. I would have reminded you.
I got all excited. It's 2023 in some places.
Yay.
All right. Here we go. What am I going to do now? I'm going to do this. This is hard for me to let go of, but I'm going to do it. This is going to be a $25 start.
Okay.
Can't let it go for less. I can't. The wood part of it is 10 inches across by 4 inches. And the lucite balls are 2 inches in diameter.
She's got lucite balls.
I do. I have one of these.
Wow, those are green.
Now, there's only 3 of them on there, but I feel like aesthetically speaking, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. So obviously don't mind keeping it. The wood is magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. Everything is in very good condition. Look at that. Oh my God. Very beautiful piece of wood. I mean, do I need to make them glow? I don't know. I mean, for fun.
For fun.
They
Ooh.
glow the lucite blue. And I
Cool.
don't see even scratches or, I mean, it's a little more of a minimalist piece because sometimes you have the whole like, but these are nice,
Mhm.
big, lucite, very pretty green balls on a magnificent piece of wood.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that wood. Absolutely magnificent. Sits like that.
And Cheryl, I did just have to look behind me because I wasn't sure. But yes, I do think those are camels, camel heads on there. And then the base is the camel feet.
Don't mind, don't mind, don't mind keeping it because it's really a pretty piece.
That is really cool. That's a much nicer piece of wood than I usually see on those.
The wood is magnificent. The wood is
Mhm.
magnificent. And I can't let it go for less because I can't. But still a good price. All the balls, they all have
All the balls.
they all have different amounts of balls.
Hi, Cindy. Happy New
It's not
Year.
it's not missing any balls. This is this is the original.
Yep.
Who's Cindy? Happy New Year, Cindy. So there you go. Not a problem if no one's interested. Because it's magnificent to me.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers
No, that's okay.
on that one. All right. Okay, so my next item is going to have a $10 start. And let me see about this. Here.
Another one?
It's a smaller shell. Yep. So it's the same kind of shell. It's just a smaller shell.
Oh, hang on. Let me go get my item I just threw across the room.
So there it is mounted. Now this one does not have a tag on it saying what kind of wood it is. But there it is. And then it does just come right out. And so here is the base. And I've got Apple in at 10. And Patrick is at 12. So that is a beautiful base. And then here is the shell, which is pretty much the same as the other. It's just the smaller version. Here are the little points on it and the swirly end. And get that little fleck off of there. And size-wise, and I've got Isabel at 14.
Kathy.
This
Right.
is
Apple.
about 4.5 inches long, and it's about 3 inches wide. And we've got Patrick at 15. So I think I said 4.5 by 3, I think is what I said. Oh, Isabel is at 16. And Patrick is at 17.
So pretty. See how beautiful wood is? Wood is so beautiful.
And Isabel is at 18. And Patrick is out. Thank you, Patrick. And thank you, Apple. And I'm going to count that down for Isabel. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Isabel. Thank you so much. And we are going back to Steph.
All right. Well, I better put that item away. All right. Let's see. What am I going to do next? How about something totally different?
Ooh. That sounds exciting.
This is going to be a $15 start. It is a piece of clothing, but it's awesome. It is size large slash extra large, made in Nepal.
Oh, that's nice.
And I showed this when I found it because I absolutely love it. But it is a piece of clothing. See if I can show you its entirety. Sun shining. Each of these pieces are stitched in. I'll show you close up.
Ooh, that is
Goes
so
to
pretty.
the bottom. And as you can see, the sleeves are magnificent. And it's got like 3D seams. And each of these is stitched on. All of it is stitched together.
Nice.
And stitched on in a beautiful It's beautiful. You could hang it on a hanger and hang it on the wall.
Yeah. You sure could.
A work of art from Nepal.
And it is a size large, extra large?
It's large slash extra large. And that's still true. That's still true. A work of art shirt. Thick, thick, thick cotton. Like some kind of t-shirt material kind of feel, but
does there happen to be another tag like down towards the bottom that has the fabric content in it?
oh, it's for sure cotton, but let me see. Yes, there is another tag.
100% cotton. Excellent.
Yep.
Hand wash separately in cold water.
Well, sure.
Just in case any of the color bleeds.
Yep. So that's it.
Beautiful.
And that's my item.
Can you measure the bust on it?
Oh, sure. Like armpit to armpit?
Yeah. Pit to pit is good. It's a good way to do it.
Find my cloth measure. No, pit to pit is pit to pit, that seam to that seam looks to be, whoo, hold on. I gotta extend this thing. Looks to be, oh my God. Pit to pit, 26 inches.
Oh, that's very generous.
Yeah. Yep. So that's
Well,
it.
even for a large, extra large, it seems like it is a little oversized.
Yeah, it's like cozy
to be
fit.
comfortable.
It's not fitted. It drops straight down.
Mm-hmm.
And I would keep it, but I'm not a red person, and it's mostly red.
It is, but we have, so I do have Goody Moth first in at 15. It does look like Mimi is interested in it. So we'll give Mimi a chance to come in at 16 or higher. Yep, she did.
It's a nice piece.
So then we will see if Goody Ma would like to come in at 17 or higher, as we are about 17 minutes before the next time zone hits midnight.
Another New Year coming?
How long is it? So if you hold it up, where does it hit you on your hips?
Below them.
Okay, so below the hips. So if
Or
you were wearing it,
I can measure it.
Your back end would be covered if you were wearing it? Or close?
Oh, I'm looking for it and it's not on my back. It goes to, it covers my Y.
It covers your Y?
It goes right to the bottom of where my legs start, coming out of my hips, if that makes sense.
And the brand on it is, I couldn't remember the brand, or I would have just shouted it out. It is Greater
Good Network. Shop where it matters. Made in Nepal. It's a beautiful piece.
And can you show the back again?
Oh, the back is, yeah. The back is just like that.
Ah, it's just one solid color.
Well, sort of. See how it's like kind of, what would you call that? Marbleized or something?
Mm. Okay, so
I'm
Goody
getting some
Ma,
exercise again.
yeah, Goody Ma is in at 17. And Mimi is at 18. And the fireworks are starting to get a little
I
bigger.
heard that. So far, I haven't heard any.
And Goody Ma is at 20.
I'm actually surprised. Well, I guess probably we still have a couple more hours before we're New Year's here.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, they've got fireworks to spare, so they don't mind starting early.
Well, you're in the city, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's, it's the suburbs. Yeah.
Oh, so you're outside the city.
So I'm by a high school, fairly close to a high school. So, and we've got, fire stations. I'm kind of close to the freeway. So, it's just a typical suburban area.
Huh.
Apartments, condos, houses, schools.
Okay, Goody Ma's out. We can count it down
Okay.
for Mimi. Thank you guys for your
All
bids.
right.
Thank you, Goody Ma.
Going once, going twice.
Oh, oh.
Sold to
Hey,
me.
thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Goody Ma. It's beautiful. You will love it. Also cozy.
That's right. Well, if you were really thinking about it, you could start triangulating some of the landmarks I drop and see what you get. Oh my. All right.
Uh-oh,
So
the dogs are barking.
I have got some purple glass.
Purple.
Purple glass. Yeah. So this is going to start at $20. And it is for a pair of cups and saucers. These are by Indiana Glass. They are the Tiara pattern. They came out in the 1970s. They are a beautiful purple color. Now, the cups are big enough for you to get a good, probably 6 ounces of coffee or whatever beverage you want to put in here. They are sandwich glass. And the plates, now they can be used as saucers for your beverage. There is a very slight indent right here. Or you can use these as your dessert plates, maybe your lunch plate for a sandwich, and still be able to have a cup of coffee with whatever you're serving on your plates. They don't have to be strictly. Oh, yeah, Mimi got a set of these. Yeah. Yeah, they are such a pretty color. My lighting makes them look a little, I don't know, maybe plumber than they are, but they really are a pretty like amethyst purple color. But they are a gorgeous set. And so there they are in purple. And these are in, I'm not even sure that they were ever used. I don't see any utensil marks on these at all. They are really in pristine condition. Absolutely gorgeous. And the cups are also Nice thick glass used on these, and no chips or cracks. They're really in like new condition. They're pretty amazing. And yeah, from the tips that everybody has given me in the chat, these were from the 70s.
Crap, now I want a sandwich.
But they are $20 for the pair of plates and cups. But we're going to pass on those. And oh, look at Kathy. She just had some brie on toasted sourdough.
No.
Fancy, Kathy. I'm impressed.
Okay, we got 9 minutes till Central Time.
Woo! Is Jen still awake? Probably not.
She's right there.
Jen?
Oh, Jen. No, is Jen? Oh, Jen's in Central Time.
Yeah. All the Texas
probably
people.
about to party hardy.
It's almost midnight, y'all.
All right, my next item is got an extremely low starting bid for what it is, but it does have one little, I wouldn't even call it a flaw. It's got a little tiny missing piece. If you know what it is, hi, Robert.
Hi, Robert.
Then you'll know. If not, it's okay. You might think I'm crazy. It's going to be a $25 start. I simply haven't got around to taking it to a watch shop is where you would get the thing. It still functions. This is a Halcyon Days. Feel free to look it up. Halcyon Days enamel. Little container. I'm scared to say trinket box anymore.
Is it like a little hinge box?
Yes, except it doesn't have a hinge. It has one of those little poles that's supposed to go through here that's missing.
Oh, okay.
So now I'll show you how much they are.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, these are, if you don't know, these are something to watch out for because they get missed a lot in thrift stores.
Okay.
They are worth quite a bit of money. There's all sorts of different ones. This is Halcyon Days. That's the name of the brand. This is the Happy Birthday one. And it still is perfect. It's got brass. But it is supposed to have a little pin right there to connect it. But that's why it's only 25 bucks. I keep meaning to take it and get the little pin stuck in there. Very easy fix. And besides that, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. You could even, well, until I just dropped it, you could even just use it this way. In fact, when I got it, I didn't realize there was supposed to be a little pin there. But if you know what these are, they are from England. If you can see the fine print. The fine print says, you could just look up Halcyon Days and you'll see. Bilston and Battlesea Enamels, England. Yeah, that's what it says. So, and this was actually, somebody did purchase it, but ended up, it's now for sale again. So if anyone's interested, or if you want to go look it up and ask and, you know, come back later, I am going to get the little pin that goes in there. Other than that, it's perfect. And if you aren't familiar with the halcyon days, it's definitely something to look up.
Yeah, it is.
And keep an eye out for, because
That
you
is
stick them on
really
eBay, and I had a couple more, and they went like that. Both for over $100. So there we go. That's it. That's my item.
all right. Well, that is really neat. Yeah, and something fun for everybody to look for.
Yeah. They're very, very, very collectible for little items. That's my item.
All right. Well, my next item is a vintage box. Yep, it is a box. It's a large box. It is by Eaton.
Is that Helen?
Yes, it is Helen. It's Eaton Holbert, and this had stationery inside of it back in the day. You can see there is a little water damage on it, but this is a really old box. And then here is the artist. Oh, I had his name and now I don't have it. But there is the artist. He is a very, very well-known artist. I think it is like Frank Dish or something like that. But he is the illustrator of this beautiful woman who is reading a letter. Here is the seal of Eaton Holbert at the top also. And there's nothing on the inside of here other than somebody had used it as a birthday gift at some point. But this is not a common box at all. There are only a few boxes that people thought about saving. Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mikey.
The bottom here does have a little damage right there, just from open, close, but this is where the stationery was right in this section. But somebody did save the box. And now we have this gorgeous box that can be on display. It is 14 inches long, and it is almost 6 inches across. But there is the beautiful woman on it. And again, this is Eaton Holbert, and it was a stationery box. Yeah, she definitely is from the same time period as the Coca-Cola ladies. That is for sure. All right, so we'll pass on her. And we're going to go back to Steph.
Okie doke, but we got one. That's it.
Oh,
Happy New Year.
I was trying to wrap up for that. Yay! Happy New Year. And cheers, everyone. Happy New Year.
A couple sips for my other time zones. Happy New Year. Chicago, New Orleans,
Dallas. That's right. Happy New Year to the Midwest.
Happy New
Yay!
Year! Woohoo! All right. For my first item of 2023, I have a cedar box. Very sweet cedar box. It's going to be a $10 start.
Hi, Christy.
Hi, Christy. Is Iowa Central Time?
I think so.
Happy New Year! It is 6 3/4 inches long. It is 3 3/4 inches wide. And from the bottom to the top, including the legs, 3 1/4 inches tall. It is in very nice condition. It's beautiful. I think it is quite old. I did do some research on it because it says in a particular font on it, which you might not be able to really see. You can see it in the camera better than you can in real life, as usual. It says San Diego, Calif. So it is an old souvenir box from long, long ago from here. It had some little bands that are now gone, as you can see, I'm assuming. But it's just such a beautiful box with the dovetail like that. It's just a very old, beautiful. You know how I feel about the wood. This is a particularly nice little cedar box. There's the bottom. And there's the inside. Nice and clean.
Yep.
And $10.
All right. And DeFuzz is in for 10.
All right. Thank you, DeFuzz. Yeah, it's a sweet piece. You can barely see it. And it's kind of, you could probably very easily, if you wanted to actually kind of softly sand the part off that says San Diego on there, it's just in gold lettering, but it is there, but it's a sweet box. Very sweet box, very clean.
And Donna came in at 11, but DeFuzz is at 12.
All right. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, DeFuzz. It is a very nice little box, and it's perfect. Like, as far as it's like, you know, it's in quite good condition considering.
Donna is at 13.
There's the back and the hinges, if that helps. Aw, DeFuzz, really? Aw. I'm always surprised, like, the inside is just so clean, you know? That's always telltale. I mean, I don't know. Do people know? I don't know. Maybe they just put clean things inside of it, but.
Thank you, Donna. So Donna is out. So we're going to put this down.
All right.
Going once.
Thank you, Donna, for your bids.
Going twice.
It's a sweet little one. Very sweet little box. And I have not cleaned it, actually. So.
And we're sold.
Yay! Thank you, DeFuzz.
Okay, so I have next a piece of Victorian milk glass. This is going to start at $18, and it is a tray. Now, a lot of Victorian milk glass did have all of this gold kind of brushed all along the designs over, the course of over 100 years. It's been wiped off, washed off. It did not stand the test of time well. So there's still a little bit of it on this dish to really accentuate the pattern, but it doesn't need it. It is a beautiful piece. Great detailing all along here. And the edge just flows and flows and flows with the design. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, Victorian milk glass is thick. It is super thick. And you can see along here, along the edge, how thick this piece is. Plus, it's got the bottom there. This is a really thick piece.
I love Victorian milk glass. I love it.
It's very sturdy. And one of the reasons probably so much of it has lasted as long as it has is because it is thick. It is super thick. So the size on this beautiful tray, now this would be gorgeous as a vanity tray. Fill it with all of your pretty bottles and jars. This is gorgeous. It is 10 inches long. And it is about 7.5 inches across. So 10 by 7. And look at the beautiful flowy shape of this. Gorgeous. And flowers and flowers on there on each end.
It pairs really well with wood. I love Victorian milk glass.
And so this part here is really interesting. This is just from the pour, from when they mixed it together and then poured it in the mold. Some of the milk glass was just different colors at maybe different temperatures slightly as it was coming together. So you get just these natural little lines in there. They were making a lot of it back at the time they were making it, trying to make it as fast as possible. So you get these just beautiful natural lines in here of shade variations just from the natural pour of the ingredients. Really a cool feature. So $18 for the milk glass. But we'll go ahead and pass on that. And there we go. We're going to go back to Steph.
All right. I'm going to have another $20 start. It's a Tussie Hussy. I had some Tussie Hussies before. This is my last Tussie Hussy that I was saving for myself. But what on earth? I can't tell you how much stuff I have. I have got to whittle things down. It is 6.25 inches tall, and its opening is 2 by 2.5, and it is pewter. And I'll show you close up. Now, if you don't know what a Tussie Hussy is, I encourage you to look them up, but they are, I think they were most popular in Victorian era. And the bride would put her bouquet in here and carry it to get married. But they are now a collectible item. And this one has little flowers. I'll try and give you a little trip around the world here, because it is very pretty and very special.
That is really pretty.
Here's the inside of it. This is my last one. I had a few others that there's the little shape. So it's 2 inches this way, 2.5 this way.
That would be so pretty to keep a little bouquet of flowers in there.
You could.
And Laura is in at 20.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. It is a very pretty, sweet piece. This is the one, this was my favorite one that I saved for myself. And show you the little handle.
And Jeanette is in at 22. Hi, Jeanette.
You know how I love these little flowers. So this is the one I saved. Sold them probably like 6 months ago, or I don't know how long ago, but I saved this one. It was my favorite. It's not a bell. If you see these, this is another thing. If you see them, they're always like this in a thrift store, and people think they're bells. They're not bells. They're Tussie Hussies. And way more collectible than bells. But oftentimes people do still display them like this because it's easy, right?
Yeah, well, sure.
But you have to get creative in how to display them like this. But this is how they go, like this. You can put dried flowers or something in there, hanging on the wall. Tussie Mussy. Oh, I probably said Tussie Hussy, didn't I? Did I say Tussie Hussy?
It's all right. That hussy can be a tussie.
I was talking about myself.
Okay, so Jeanette, please let us know if you will be putting in an offer of $24 or higher, or if you are out.
I really need a house. I can't just keep all my stuff. I just keep collecting more stuff. It's just put it in the box. Put it in the box.
And Jeanette is out. Thank you, Jeanette. All right.
So we'll count down for Laura. Yep. Laura's going to have a very sweet box coming.
Once. Going twice. And sold.
Thank you. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your bids. Thank you, Laura. $23.
All right. So this is an item. Bringing one more time to a live sale, and then that is it. So last opportunity for, here we go. Last opportunity for the googly eye trolls.
They're back.
This is your last chance. And then I'm going to list them. I'm going to list them. Somebody is going to love these guys.
I think if you pop those googly eyes off.
I'm going to pop them off. I love the eyes.
Somebody stuck those on there. They won't be, yeah, well, they're cute.
Look at that. They've even got eyelashes.
Well, yeah, it's the googly eyes that.
He's got a smile. Look at that smile.
I don't think those googly eyes came with them originally. I think somebody put those googly eyes on, and underneath there are perfectly cute regular eyes underneath. Hi, Sherry. Uh-oh, my dog wants out. Great. I'll open the door, dude, but that's it. How long do we have? Oh, we got 45 minutes till mountain time. Oh, no, mountain time's on our time right now, right?
No.
Is there a mountain time right now?
Yeah, I think they're off. Maybe Picasso Cat can confirm that if they're on our time or not our time. So look how cute he is. And he's got his shears. All right, guys, last chance. Last chance on the little garden gnomes. Last chance for these guys.
I love the guy in his little blue hat. That guy's cute.
All right.
Oh, is Jan leaving? Wait, what happened?
Yes. Good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan. Happy New Year, honey.
All right. I'll bring them back in the speed round, but otherwise you won't see them again unless you go to my eBay store.
All right. Oh, here I am. Let's see. What should I do now? How about something simple, just kind of cute? Uh-oh, where'd my wipe go? I always have a wipe nearby. This could use some cleaning. But if anyone's interested, let me take a look at what's going on here. It's got little sequins. Yeah, they're all there. Well, one of them might not be. Actually, oh no, it's there. It's there. I don't know how old this is, but it's a butterfly. Oh, I'm going to start this at $7. That sounds like a good price. It's a butterfly. I believe it's for holding earrings personally, and then rings. It's for jewelry, right? It's just I don't know. I just like it. It's a butterfly. It's metal. These little sequins are actually like sewn on, like got little wires that hold them on. So if nobody else wants it, I would actually take these off for myself. And these are also not glued or anything on there. They're like wired in. So if you don't like the bling, that comes off. And it is 10 inches tall. And, it's a metal butterfly. What more can I say? It's a metal, but I like the shape of the butterfly.
It would look really pretty in your garden because
it's a good garden piece.
It would be very sparkly.
It would be a great garden piece. It'd be great anywhere, really.
Oh, Laura, that's a good idea. Put your brooches on it.
Absolutely. I think it's meant for jewelry. But
Ah,
personally,
very good.
literally, I would take the sequins off just because I'm not a sequin fan, but they are not glued on. They're just on with wire. You could pop them right off. You could pop this bling off if you're like me and not a fan of the bling, but a metal butterfly, that's all I gotta know.
That's neat. And that would be really pretty with your brooches on it, or earrings or, whatever you wanted to display on it. Yeah.
Or in the garden, I like that idea in the garden.
Yes, Mike, there are fireworks everywhere.
I
Big
still haven't heard any.
celebration tonight.
So far, nobody has done any celebratory noises here at all.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Well, we can count it down for Goody Ma if she would
All
like
right.
it.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Goody
All
Ma.
right, that's yours, Goody Ma. Thank you.
All right, so my next item has a $15 start. And I'm going to show the sticker on the bottom. This is another wood piece. This is
Oh,
Masseur
yeah,
Masseur
Matsuri.
birch. So it is a really pretty piece. So that is just natural, what is in the wood. And this happens to be a clock. It does have a fresh battery in it. I put it in myself. So it's got a fresh battery right in there. It is a quartz, but it is just a really cool. You could put that on your mantle, on your desk, and have the time right there. This is 4.5 inches by 2.25 inches. And then it's just about an inch wide. Yeah, it's really interesting. When I looked it up, I kind of think that this might be a Russian wood, but it does have a really interesting pattern and it almost looks like cork. It just has that look to it. Like it's almost made out of, at first when I saw this, I thought it was made out of cork. But luckily, someone put a sticker on the bottom so that anybody who picks it up would know what it was. And Laura is in for 15. Thank you, Laura. But yep, it's got nice fresh battery in it. And it's really easy to change the battery, even though it is a clock. There is like a little tab right on the back that just pops off. You put a new battery in, and it is super, super easy to do. At first when I took it out, I went, oh, that looks like a watch. Like you need to get the back off like a watch, but no, there's a little tab, boom, super easy. But it is a beautiful wood. All right. So we'll go ahead and count this down for Laura. Going once, going twice, and sold to Laura. Thank you.
Oh,
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 and we're back to Steph.
oh, whoops. Okay. Why don't we stick with the wood? This is just going to be I'm going to do another $7 start because it's more than 5, but I'm not sure it's, I don't know. Somebody made this. And it's very sweet and very well done, and it could be worth $1 million. However, it's not signed that I can see. Let me just double. Oh, it is signed. It's just got initials and a year, 03. So it is, somebody made it. Very nicely done. 7 3/4 inch diameter and about 1 inch deep. And it's very pretty, and I don't know what kind of wood it is, but it's a little artisan, handmade. Somebody made this dish, bowl, dish. It actually goes in here. So this is a little lip that hangs over. It's just, it's just, you know how I am. Look at the wood. Look at the wood.
And you said
And
it's not signed?
It's real. Well, it's initialed. It's really,
Oh.
really nicely done. Here's the back. And then I'll show you what it says on it. It says PF, I think, or BF. I think it BF or PF. And then it's got a little 03 or FF, EF, BF. Something like that. But it's really nicely done. This even has, this doesn't just pop out. It's also got a little bit of a lip. So it's actually it's a nice piece for a wood collector. And it's really nicely sanded. It's really nicely polished up. It's just a sweet piece. That's all. Just a sweet little piece somebody made. Yeah. Yeah. I think, right. It could be myrtle wood. It could very well be myrtle wood.
Okay. And
I don't know if that's
Cheryl, we do currently have Donna in at 7. So if you are interested in going 8 or higher, please let us know. And
you can see
so Arizona is an hour ahead because it is 11:27 right now.
Okay, so we're
almost half an hour
coming up. So it does go like, in right there. So it's a pretty sweet piece. It's got what do you call it? There's a certain word I'm looking for right now, that it's very clean. The design is very, very specific, sweet design, like just very clean design. Really nice.
Yes, they did a beautiful job on it.
Yeah, it's not a beginner. I know that.
No.
It's not a beginner that made this.
No.
And if I did more research, I might be able to figure out who.
And we've got Cheryl at 10.
I think it says EF. No, BF. That says BF. BF 03. This even has a little innie part. It's a sweet piece.
And Donna is out. So
all right.
Count this down for Cheryl.
All right.
Going
once.
Going twice. And sold to Cheryl.
All right. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Donna, for your vids. I appreciate it.
Happy New Year, Kitty. Thanks for joining us.
Did she already have hers? Oh, good night, Kitty. Thank you so much. Happy New Year.
No, she is on our time. But that's okay. I usually don't make it up either. So I am right there with you guys. I usually go to bed and sleep through the fireworks. Okay, so I have got, I think, one more wood piece tonight. And it is going to start at $18. Now, I think this was painted in Mexico, but it is more of a North American native. Oh, yeah, it does say it is more of a North American native theme. So there it is stamped on the back. It's a really nice, really nice piece of wood. But it is a big piece of wood, and it has hangy downy things as
Oh, we
Jen.
love hangy downy things.
Yeah. So here is the design. It is signed Ortiz down here. And this is a nice thick slab of wood that has been painted. So at the top, it does have a piece of suede here for hanging. It does have a very dramatic sky, all in red. And then you can see there are these little silver tone buckles that have the hangy downy things. And so those are real feathers that are in there. And yes, I do have to keep this away from the cats so that they won't play with the hangy down things. This is a longer piece. So really good if you have like a long skinny wall or maybe in between doors, that little space there. This is, it's about 18.5 inches long. And it's about 6 inches across. Hand painted. Beautiful animals on here. And then there is the signature. Oh, all right. Thanks for joining us, Kathy, and Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year, Picasso Cat.
All right. So we are going to pass on this one. And all right, we are going to go back to Steph.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to do, where'd my thing go? Here it is. Gosh, what should I do now? I know, I should be prepared. Let's do this, guy. This is going to be a $10 start. And I don't know much about it, except for that it came from a collection. I did get a mask collection that was pretty spectacular. Mask warning, if anyone gets freaked out by masks. It is a paper mache, or yeah, I'd call it paper mache. 7 inches tall by 6 inches wide. And here it comes. Ready? So it's for the mask people. Here's the other side of it. Hopefully nobody's creeped out, but I think it's beautiful. I have another mask as well, but it's got the gold paint. It's just a gorgeous mask. It's got some string if you want to hang it somewhere or tie it to your face. Very thick, very, it's a thick one. Yep, Chinese opera. I don't know if you want to see how thick it is. It's a solid piece. Came from a big collection that was amazing. And I, like the other ones, I liked this one. So I saved this one. It's I think it was just hung on the wall. It's got some age to it, but it's in really good condition. If anyone's interested. I know, sorry, Mimi. I know some people are creeped out by masks. Other people love them. So if anyone's
That's
interested.
so funny. It looks like it's two masks because it looks like there's another face up there.
Well, they're all particular. I don't know who this one is. I guess I could Google image search it. I was doing research on all the other masks, but I put this one aside just because I don't know. There was something about it I liked. So I haven't checked, but they do all have names. Let's see, real quick. Let's see if this guy's name comes up. With the little face on top of the face. Yeah, so, well, I don't see the names, but the prices are more. Chinese opera mask, Chinese opera. I know it has a name. They all have a name. But so $10. And that's my item.
All right.
And it's a good deal. If you guys, if you decide, think about it, look it up. What do we have left? 4 items? What do we have left?
Yes.
Okay. I'm on track. I'm on track. Look at that.
All right. So my next item is going to be $10 for choice. Or choice with 2 eyes. You know what I mean.
What? Oh.
I can't type. So I have a pair of Egyptian glass perfume bottles. So you can have the blue one for $10, the pink one for $10. I'll start with the pink one. So it does have a little twist at the top here on the dauber, and it's got a nice long beautiful dauber. This is a lovely pink glass with gold accents on it. And up at the top here, there is a gold band right here. And then another gold band right at the top. So beautiful Egyptian glass perfume bottle. I'll hold it back here. It measures about 5 inches tall. And the blue one is also 5 inches tall with the dauber. So right up to the top, that is 5 inches. And good night, Erin.
Sherry's at 10. Good night, Erin. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Now this one's really pretty because it has kind of a diagonal pattern in the glass. That looks really neat when you swirl it around. And then here is the top. Here is the dauber. So it's almost hypnotic looking at that little section right there. So they're about 5 inches tall. And I'll go ahead and count that down for Sherry. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. And you can let me know if you would like the pink one for 10, the blue one for 10, or if you would like both. Sherry would like both. Great. Thank you, Sherry. There we go. And we're going back to Steph.
Hello. All right. My next item is a little frame. And it is going to start at $15. It is, I'll show you in a sec. It is 5.5 inches tall by 4 1/8 inches wide. So whatever, and it's got an oval center to it that you can put stuff in. It does have a glass thing here. Hang on. I'm just getting some of the gunk off it. Don't worry. I'll clean it up more. But it is by Royal Selangor. It is pewter. Royal, if you look up Royal Selangor, I'm trying to get it. Get my face out of there. That's what's going on. Hang on. Let's do the Jen thing.
No. Oh, magic hands.
Magic hands. Royal Selangor pewter. It is numbered 3847. And this is it.
Ooh, and pretty.
I don't usually pick up, I do love frames, but this one in particular, I knew Royal Selangor is a thing. And I just love, what are these, lilies? It felt very...
yeah, they kind of look like lilies. It almost look like either daffodils or lilies.
I think they're yeah, there's something in the middle there. So it's just a really sweet piece.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a little bit of, I don't know if it's supposed to have a patinaed look to it or not, or if you cleaned it up, it would go. I have a feeling it was kind of like that on purpose, but maybe you could clean it up a little bit more. But these are a little collectible type of frame. And to me, it's like, it just feels kind of Art Deco-y to me. Maybe, what are you laughing at?
Cheryl says that behind you, Stitch looks like he's floating.
Where's Stitch? Oh, that's right. He's on top of Chewbacca. Chewbacca's wearing Stitch. So he is kind of floating. Oh, that's the other item. No, so there's 3. So anyway, $15. This little frame. Again, I will keep it if nobody else wants it because it is kind of a cool, or what's the other thing I always forget? Art Nouveau. It's kind of Art Nouveau-ish.
Yes, with the flowy lines.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
So yeah, these are some special little frames. And that's my item.
All right. Okay, so up next, I've got a $10 start. And I've got a bank. So she is a shelf sitter.
Aww.
She's got these cute little fabric legs. Yeah, it feels very polyester. But she does have her stopper. She's made in Japan. Fine quality KK originals. And she is a little Dutch girl.
Oh, she sure is.
She's got her little basket of flowers, her braided hair. She could be Heidi. It doesn't really specifically say. Oh, I was going to see. Hi, Randy. I was going to see if those, oh yeah, those glow. That was the one thing I forgot to check. So let me see if you can see or if it's kind of just all blown out. But she's got the day glow paint on her, and she absolutely lights up. So yeah, she is pretty darn cool. Here's the slot in the back for the money, and then she does still have her cork in her. But she is really cute. And let's see, she measures sitting down, she's about 6 inches tall. And she's about 4.5 inches wide. And hi, Baba Wally. Thanks
Hi,
for
Baba
joining us
Wally.
tonight. And oh, you're pretty convinced with that, the shape of her hat, yeah, and the little tulips. Yeah, those do give her a very Dutch vibe. But we've got Randy in for 10. So I'm going to go ahead and count her down. Heidi, I think Heidi was Swiss, wasn't she? I think so. No, unfortunately, money not included in the bank. Sorry. But going once for Randy. Going twice. And sold to Randy. Oh, yes, the Alps. That's right. Heidi and the Alps. Yep, I remember now. All right. So thank you, Randy. And we're going to go back to Steph.
All right, this will give me a $10 start. This is for it's 4 inches tall and it weighs 0.7 ounces of sterling silver.
Bye, Fiona. Thanks for joining us. Have a
Good night,
great first
Fiona.
day at work in 2023.
Happy New Year. What did I say, it was 4 inches tall, and
Yes.
it is one shaker. But so here it is. It's in actually very good condition. Very good condition. But if you wanted, to melt it down or do whatever you want with it, you could, because I only have one. So, but I figured, see if somebody wants it to do. If not, I will keep it. There's the sterling mark. It says sterling there. This says,
Wow, sterling. Fancy.
this says J.F. Caldwell and Company, sterling, and then it's got a number, 551X or something like that. But it's pretty as it is. You could use it as a little sterling silver vase if you didn't want to just use it as your shaker, because I do only have one. But the silver value alone is at about $24 an ounce right now. So I figured $10 is a good deal on this if you want to do something with it. If not, it's okay. It's just a little thing. I know. It's too bad there's not two. But there's one, which makes it more special.
Yes. And
everybody has two.
Or if you're like, I love it when Becky says, I don't like pepper, so I only need one shaker anyway.
Right. You could just do it for salt or just for pepper. It's got great holes. The holes are, plenty of holes.
Wow.
Sherry's at 10.
You only need like half a shake for that one.
Well, it depends. Depends. Yes, it says, oh yeah, J.E. J.E. You're right. It is J.E. Caldwell. Wherever it is. Where is it? Right there. Hold on.
And DeFuzz is in at 11.
Is that what it is? J.E.? I forget. I did look it up. Maybe it is an E. J.E. Caldwell and Co. Or J.F. Caldwell and Cole.
Yes, it's very sodium friendly with all those holes.
A number there. It looks like 551X to me. And then it says sterling right there. And then there it is. Very pretty, sexy shape. I was thinking if I was just going to keep it, that's what I would do. I turn it into a little vase. Now you have a little sterling silver vase. And obviously I don't clean them. I'm not going to clean it incorrectly, so I don't clean them. But clean. I don't feel any corrosion or anything like that.
And we've got Cheryl in. Nope, we've got DeFuzz in for 13. And thank you, Baba Wally. So it J.E. Caldwell and Company, Silversmiths, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 1848 to present.
Thank you, Baba Wally. I have a feeling this isn't present, but the feeling is a little bit older than present. But
Oh, Apple's asking if you could
I
put
love the little
essential
face.
oils in it. What would
Oh,
essential oils
sure.
do inside there?
Great idea. Or shove it full of amber resin. I think it's a really pretty vase. That's what I was thinking. Like just turn it into a little vase. And then I don't know what you do with that, but
Okay, and the fuzz is out to Cheryl. Now,
okay.
we did have Sherry in at 10, but Sherry hasn't put in another offer, so I'm kind of thinking Sherry is out. So if I'm wrong, Sherry, let me know, but I'll just figure you are out. We've got Cheryl at 15. So we will go ahead and count it down.
Sherry's out. All
All
right.
right. Thank you. Going once, going twice, and we're sold to Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl, and thank you everyone for your bids. I just think it's a sexy little shape. I like it. Thank you guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to Cheryl for 15. That's my item. Oh no, I didn't put the date on here. What's the date? 12.
What's the name?
What's the date? I didn't put my date on my list. 12. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay. Because last day of the year.
That's why I said I'm joking. Cheryl Ross. Silver shaker.
Well, since we are less than 3 minutes away from the new top of the hour, we'll take a little break. We'll take a little break for the sale so we can have another time zone, get their Happy New Year.
Isn't it great? All the time zones. Right, Trisha.
So who do we have who's in? Well, Kathy's watching,
yeah.
but she's resting in bed comfortably. So I know it's her, but is anyone else in the mountain time zone that it's coming up on yours? Let's see. Oh, Neo Adventures is coming up on 7 a.m. in the morning. But I hope you are having an awesome start to 2023.
Oh, I'm all out of my little Post-its.
You have a Post-it? That did not sound good.
Happy 2023.
Oh, Mimi is. Mimi's in this time zone.
Oh, good. Okay, Mimi.
Excellent.
Here we go. Well, okay. Okay. That's happened before. I should learn.
Oh.
What are we at? Here we go. 10:59.
Yeah, we're less than a minute. So, yay, Mimi.
I got to save enough for my actual midnight.
All right. We should start the countdown.
Forgot. Oh, no, you say that after, right?
After midnight, yes.
You don't sing the song till then. Let's just guess. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Yay! Happy New Year! Yay! Happy New Year!
Acquaintance be forgot. I don't have enough to chug. I gotta save some for my actual midnight.
I know. One more hour to go.
There's not really any in there.
That's okay.
All right, let me pick up my mess.
All right. I will show my next item while Steph regroups. Pay no attention to the woman on the floor. Okay. So these are going to start at $10. I've got 3 of them because there is some wear on them. They were used, which is great because sometimes when people have things and they used them and they had fun with them, then awesome.
Yep.
But I want to point out there is a little bit of wear on them. So I have a feeling that there was a decanter and probably 3 other glasses that went with these, but I just have the 3 glasses. I have a feeling these are Bohemian check glasses. But if you look at the gold around the top, there's a little bit of wear. There's a little bit from use, from cleaning, just a little bit. And then there is a little bit of wear. Here, I'm going to put those down. There. Little bit of wear around the gold on the bottom also. But from what I can tell, the flowers in the center here are in beautiful condition. Now, these are kind of like shot glass sizes. So a little bit of wear on the gold, but the flowers are beautiful. So here's the next one. You can see a little bit of wear around the gold. This one, not quite as much. We'll take a look at the bottom also. So a little bit of wear. But then the flowers here are beautiful. So there's that one. And then here is the third one. So if you have a set of these, but you don't want to use them because they're in great shape, well, here's 3 glasses you can use because there's a little bit of wear. So you don't have to worry about that. Go ahead, use them, have a great time with them. Beautiful amber glass. And then again, all of the floral design is just in pristine condition. It's just a little bit of the gold around the top and a little bit of the gold around the base. And that is it. And you've got 3 beautiful, and again, I think these are Bohemian check glass. They are just about shot glass size. Yes. So, probably meant to go with a decanter set, maybe as like a little cordial glass size, but they are just about that size. So thank you, Laura. I see you in for 10. But yeah, beautiful yellow, pink, and blue flowers. And then the leaves also, different colors of green and yellow and white on the leaves. But the design on the flowers are gorgeous. And the glasses are, let's see, about 2.5 inches tall. About 2.5 inches right there. Let me see if I can hold it. There we go. Hold it like that. So about 2.5 inches. And then I'll show the floral design on these, again, in beautiful condition. All right, so I am going to count those down for Laura. Going once, going twice, and sold to Laura. Thank you. And we'll see how Steph is doing.
I'm right here. How many do we have left?
I think one.
One. Final item.
I think so.
All right. $10 start. It's a tiki mug. Don't know how old it is. It's not marked. It's 4 inches tall. But it's a little tiki guy going like this with both his hands. It doesn't appear to have ever been used, or if it was hardly at all. It's not scratched. There's nothing on the bottom. It's just a tiki mug.
And Mimi, from here to here, I'm about 8 inches. From my hairline to my chin, that's about 8 inches. That's what I use for measuring, because I figure you can see the hairline right there. He's a happy tiki.
He sure is. He sure is. He's a happy tiki. $10 if anybody wants him. He'd be a good mug or pencil holder, or any number of things that people do with mugs. But he's a good one. He's doing this. $10. And that's my final item for 2022.
Woo! All right. So my final item is going to have a $10 start. And this is going to be complicated. So stay with me on this one. All right. So this is a 1933 calendar.
Ooh.
It was reproduced in 1978 because in 1978, the dates fell in the exact same order as they did in 1933. So they reproduced this. Well, guess what, guys?
Woohoo! I know.
January 1st is a Sunday. So in 2023,
yes,
it's the same calendar. So
awesome.
You use this for your calendar this year. It just is going to say 1933 on it, but that's okay.
Excellent last item, Trisha.
So this was originally from Liberty, a weekly for everyone. And there's a little advertisement right there. American two-way radio. So that is the January graphic. And on the back, it does have stories and ads that were in Liberty in 1933.
And Kitty's in for 10.
And here is February.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
That looks cold. Yep. And then on the back, On the back again, you've got more things that were in the 1933 magazine. Here is March. So the dog is not happy that the little boy is sharing his food with the kitten, but he's doing it anyway. Then you get, garters for socks. Woohoo! Now there's a look. Keep those socks up.
Oh, it's Haas. No, Haas.
Here is April.
Julie's at 11.
So you notice the little dog here, he's on the scale. So she's trying to see how much she weighs, and she's a little confused because she's got the dog weight on her too.
Mimi's at 13.
So then we've got, there we go. The cop is trying to umpire the baseball game.
Ooh, Kitty's at 14. Mimi's at 16. Nice final item, Trisha.
And then we've got more goodies from the 1933 magazine.
Holy smokes. Kitty's at 17. Randy's at 19.
Oops. There we go. And we've got farming. Was a little gentleman farmer because he's doing it in his bow tie. We've got the chickens. There are more of the goodies.
Oh, Kitty's at 20.
And this one. Okay. Clown alert. Okay, clown alert for this one. And this one's a little creepy. So this is July.
Yeah.
He is
what's he doing?
He's bottle feeding a little clown pig.
Oh, okay.
So the little boy is watching, but the clown is a little creepy, but very 1933 looking though. And then we've got more goodies. Woo, look at those shoes. Dapper. $3 shoes.
$3. Wow.
Then we've got, so I think this gal was with this guy, but then the lifeguard came and saved her. So I don't think that relationship is going to work out.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh, and we've got the back. Then we've got September. So we've got the gal who is a good college football fan.
James, stop. No.
And Kitty is out. All right. And we've got the Marx Brothers. Then we have October. Okay, October is a little creepy. So she's, I think, is looking for masks for Halloween. It says masquerade. Be the life of the party. And so we've got a thing on the NRA on the back there. This is November, so Veterans Day. So he's trying to fit into his uniform. I don't think that's going to work. There we go. And then December. Oh, December is so cute. Look at that. Isn't she adorable?
Is it an NRA calendar?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. And then we've got Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse on the back because, 1933 with little Steamboat Willie. So there you go. Great calendar. And every time January 1st is on a Sunday, you can take it out and use this calendar. So it repeats every, I can't remember how many years, like every 6 or so years, you can essentially reuse the same calendar because it repeats. So there we go. So I think if Randy is our last person standing, I think so. Well, Julie was in earlier, but I didn't see Julie come back in. So I do think Randy is our high offer at 23. So I will go ahead and count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Randy. Thank you, Randy. All right. So that brings us up to our speed round.
All right. Here we
are going
go.
to go through the items that are still available. If you're still awake, waiting for midnight in the Pacific time zone, still hanging in there, and you see something you are interested in, please put it in the comments. Let us know. If you are watching on the replay, our email addresses are right here on the screen. Feel free to email us directly, or you can leave a comment on the video if you would like to purchase anything.
All right. In no particular order, we had a $10 tiki mug. Just put in tiki. $10. We had a $10 mask. Chinese opera mask. Paper mache, thick paper mache. $10. You can put in mask. I had the $15 calcite necklace. Super awesome calcite necklace. $15. You can just put in necklace. I had for $5 the vintage 1999 Power Thought cards by Louise Hay. Bringing back 90s memories. $5 you can put in Louise. For $15 we had the little pewter royal, now I forgot what the name is. This thing, Salongo pewter frame, $15. You could put in frame. Then I forget if I did 20 or 25 on these. I'll just go 20 on each one. The Halcyon Days little trinket box that does need, if you would like to actually use it with as a hinged one, it needs a little pin right there, but these are worth well over $100. If the hinge is there, easy, cheap fix. $20, you can put in Happy birthday. $20 for the Murano bowl with one little tiny chip on the inside lip here that does not show if you're just showing it like that, with these cool big old bubbly things in them. It is actually Murano.
That's a steal of a deal, even with
yeah,
the
that is a
tiny.
steal of a deal. $20 you can put in Murano. And last but not least, this was $25. I'm going to keep it at $25. The wood lucite grape thing, because this is too beautiful.
It is.
Go for less than 25.
And those are big balls.
Excuse me?
They're big balls.
And those are my items. Happy New Year.
Well, they do come in different sizes for the grapes.
Yeah, they do.
They come.
They're big
those
ones.
are the big ones.
They're the big ones, but it's okay. I'll keep them forever.
You'll keep them and enjoy them. I think Kitty would like the happy birthday.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Kitty, that's yours. You got it.
All right. So for $18, I have the Ortiz painted with the dangly things. Buffaloes, eagles. This is about 18 inches long. So $18. And this, you can type in eagle if you are interested in this. It is painted in Mexico. Good night, Laura.
Good night, Laura. Happy New Year. It is pouring rain here right now. Pouring.
Oh, wow. Then let's see. I'm going to go back to the beginning here. I've got the copper or brass seahorses. They do move on their own. They are fun. This is $35. It is mounted on wood. $35. And you can put in seahorse if you would like those. I have the pair of wood elephant bookends. So they are a pair. They are magnificent elephants. $25 for the pair of bookends. And you can put in book if you are interested in those. This one has felt on the bottom. This one does not have felt on the bottom. So $25 for the bookends. Then for $40, I have the 12-inch tall genie bottle clear glass decanter that is silver plated. The stopper has got plastic around it. Give it a nice good seal. There's that. This is $40. And oh, you would like the bookends, Kitty? All right.
Yay!
Thank you.
Good one. Good one.
Thank you very much. So you can just type in Genie $40 for the 12-inch tall decanter. So Genie for that one. Then I have the loom. This is $25 for the may or may not be a working loom. It may just be a really cool piece to sit and look at and enjoy.
You can make it work. It works.
So $25. You can just type in loom. And it does have a beautiful rug right there. Let me put that back right there. Okay, then I have the $20 for the purple amethyst glass, Indiana glass tiara, 2 plates, 2 cups, $20, purple, if you would like those. Then I have the box. This is the vintage Eaton Hurlbut. This was a stationary box. Beautiful woman on the cover. Here is the, oops, there's like the little logo for Eaton Hurlbut. This is $20 and you can just put in box. I will point out there is a little bit of separation right there, but this is a very old box. $20 and you can use the word box. Then I have a piece of Victorian milk glass, the tray. This is $18 and you can put in milk glass. Milk glass for that one. And then I've got the gnomes. $20 for the gnomes. And you can just type in gnomes if you want those. All right. So let's get Steph back up here, and then Steph can talk about what might or might not be coming up on her channel.
Oh, everything's going to be the same, but it's possible that I will not be selling anything this week because I am super close to getting completely caught up, and I want on my shipping, and I want to get everything out and start from scratch. But I will still be on Tuesday and Wednesday and Friday at 9:00 Pacific, midnight Eastern. And Thursday night, I will have a sale no matter what with Helen at 6:00 Pacific, 9:00 Eastern. And I will be invoicing tomorrow to try and get all the stuff out very quickly this time. And Happy New Year.
And tomorrow, I don't normally do sales on Sunday, but tomorrow I am going to be on Antiques from Karen. I'm going to be on Jan's channel there with Padoodles, and we are going to be doing a mega day-long book sale.
Oh, it's all day?
All day.
Wow.
It's a mega sale. We got a lot of books.
I guess so.
I've been digging out all the books I've got available. So it is going to be a massive book sale.
Aww, Cheryl.
Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. And Happy New Year to you, Cheryl. So yeah, if you guys are available, please come stop by. We are going to be having a blast going through as many books as possible, and yeah, it's gonna be a fast, upbeat sale. And then on Monday, I will be back to doing my 11:30 in the morning sales. And hello, Valinda. And on that will be on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I will be on my channel at 11:30 doing a morning sale. On Wednesdays, I'll be on Helen's channel, New England Thrifter. And then on Monday afternoon, I will be on my channel with Jen Eads, and we will be doing a sale at 6:30 p.m.
Belinda,
And
Happy New Year, Belinda.
Happy New Year. So yeah, so that's what I've got coming up in the next couple of days. And it's gonna be a lot. But it's gonna be so fun to it's a blast packing up boxes. So I don't know if my mail carrier always thinks it's a blast when he comes to pick up heavy boxes full of books, but it is great to pack them up. Hi,
Yeah,
Jane.
he doesn't mind picking up your stuff?
No.
Wow, I need that.
No,
I can't even get him to come pick up at all.
Oh.
I have to take everything. They're not, I don't know. Post office is not very friendly around here. They just won't reschedule it, and they just don't do it. So I stopped trying.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll have a little bit of a problem, but no, for the most part it works very smoothly. And thanks so much for joining us tonight, Neo Adventures, or this morning.
Thanks for coming over here, Neo Adventures.
Yes. And yeah, so that is pretty much it. I think Steph, were you still going to go live on your channel to ring in the
I'm
new year?
considering it. I think I might go on right before midnight just to say Happy New Year to everyone, because for us it's 11:30, so I might go on just to say Happy New Year. And but we'll see.
Yes.
Hi, Frugal Granny.
Hello there. So the sale tomorrow, the book sale. Oh yeah, I was going to find that link. That is going to start at 11 a.m. Eastern, which does mean that that is 8 o'clock in the morning Pacific time.
Okay. Knock yourself out, Trisha. I'm not doing no book sale in the morning.
So at least that'll give me a chance to get a little bit of sleep. Let's see. There we go. There is the link to the sale. So let me put that in there. So yeah, if you like books, come and check us out. We are going to have a huge variety of books.
Oh, sorry. Talking to James. He's showing me his belly. He's got this big.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, so thank you everyone. Oh, Marianne did. Oh, that was sweet of Marianne. So yeah, Frugal Granny. I do sales. I do sales pretty much every day on YouTube. Steph does sales, 4 days?
4 days a week.
4 days a week. Yeah, so please.
4 nights a week.
please do. Oops, let me get Steph's channel in here also. So feel free to subscribe and pop in and join us. We have a lot of fun in the chat. So are you quitting? Well, I don't know. Do you want to stay? Do you want to stay on until midnight, or do you want to pop on your channel?
Oh no, I can stay on if we got something to do. We can sit around and chit chat till midnight. We can do it here.
That's right. That's right, Randy. Get your coffee in Danish and hang out at the bookstore. That's right. It'll have that feel. It'll totally have that feel.
Yeah, nice idea.
And I think Jan will probably be in the barn. I would imagine that's still where all the books are. And
Goody one. It's already past midnight for Goody one.
Oh, yeah, we still have 24 more minutes to go before it is midnight here. And oh, you're in Alabama. Nice.
Oh my God,
Very
James
nice.
is freaking out.
Are you down by the Gulf or in the northern part?
James, chill.
I'm always fascinated with the weather. Teresa B, she lives in Mississippi, way down by the Gulf, and her weather is not bad all year round. I gotta say, it's the semi kind of consistent with the
was that for me?
Oh, thank you, friend.
Happy New Year, almost.
I'm live.
Happy New Year, everybody. Come on, Huss.
I just got some more Prosecco for midnight. Somebody, she delivered straight to me. I feel like I could fall asleep right now, though, to be honest. I could easily close my eyes and fall asleep right now.
Let's see. You are an hour from Panama City, Florida. Oh, yeah. And you don't get much cold weather. Nice. Yes. Yeah. Even with that big Arctic blast that just happened, we did dip down for a few days because I'm up in Washington, and we were the first ones to get it. So we were about a day ahead of most of the country, but then it did clear up a day early also. So that was nice. But I'm kind of done. We've had our 2 rounds of snow now, which is very early in the year for us to get snow, and I'm done. Oh, it was 72. Oh, 72 is a nice temperature.
Perfect. 72 is
perfect. Yeah, I like the early 70 or the low 70s. Yeah, we do get that a lot here in the summertime. That's kind of our main temperature range, especially when summer's first starting, is the low 70s. And oh yeah, that's just about the right spot. and Donna's getting tired. Yeah.
Good night, Donna. Happy New Year.
Yes, Happy New Year. Oh, you visited Whidbey Island. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am. I'm actually really close to Whidbey Island. I'm in Everett, which, I can just go west and hop on a ferry and go to Whidbey Island. It is gorgeous there. So I'm so glad you got to see that. That is really neat. And yeah, for anybody else who's ever been to Washington, feel free to let me know, where you've been and everything. It's always fun to hear people's adventures in other states.
Well, and you're a big fan of Washington.
Well, I mean,
in particular,
I
it's
like
a
it.
beautiful place. Beautiful part of the country.
It is. And but I have been I used to work in Connecticut in Norwalk. I think Norwalk is the one. I can't remember now. I think Norwalk is the one that's just a little past Stamford. But that one I really liked Connecticut. That was a really fun place. I worked also in Austin, Texas, which Austin, Texas is awesome. It is beautiful. And that was a lot of fun to be in Austin. But I was really surprised with winter. I mean, they really do get, days below, the morning is below freezing in the winter time. And then the summers, oh man, I never got used to the summer though. I mean, I'd walk outside and it would take my breath away. The heat and the humidity, it literally was like getting punched in the gut. It's so hard to breathe.
When I lived in New Orleans, August in New Orleans was like, you literally can't breathe. Like, it felt like I was drowning to walk outside. August in New Orleans was intense. There's that water vapor in the air that you're breathing in.
Yep. Yeah. Well, every afternoon, I think in the thunderstorms start in Houston. They start right off the water, go from Houston right up to Austin. And so it's like every afternoon you would just wait for the thunderstorms to roll through, rain, and then it would be gone. But that took some getting used to because, being in Washington, everybody's always, oh, rain, rain, rain in Washington. But it rains very differently here than it does down on the Gulf there. So that took some getting used to because that comes in these huge, like, whoosh of showers. And we only get a little bit of that up here. Every once in a while, we'll get these kind of showers that roll in from the water, but not an everyday occurrence. And that took a lot of getting used to, where you would just see this huge a wall of rain just move across, very concentrated, just whoo. So that took a little getting used to, but I'm sure you guys who live down on the Gulf, you get very used to that. Okay, but there's still 15 more minutes to go. Guys, I don't think we're going to make it. I appreciate all of you guys coming. I so appreciate you guys hanging around with us, but yeah,
I'll do a final toast. That's what I got left. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everyone. And yeah, here's to 2023 for hopefully being super awesome, the most amazing year in a long time. So we'll start.
I hate to say it, it's got to get better. It's got to get better, right? It's gonna get better. At least for one day. We'll make tomorrow the best day ever.
Tomorrow is going to be awesome. So everyone, thank you. Get a great night's sleep or stay up. Keep counting in the new year. You know, Alaska and Hawaii haven't hit their New Year's yet. So you can stay up and celebrate with them.
That's true.
But I am going to go get a little bit of sleep so I'm ready for tomorrow. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, Steph, for joining me.
Thank you, Trisha. Thank you. As always, thank you.
It's always awesome hanging out with you. So good night, everyone, or good morning, however it works out for you. Bye, everyone. Oops.
Happy New Year.
There we go.